Hello. Oh, I didn't have the hide UI on, so it wasn't an immersive starting screen. Shh, I'm a failure. Fuck, I'm a failure of a live streamer. Oh well. Maybe I'll make it somewhere else. Frontiers, Tomato, Pressure T, Monkey, Dab, Game Troll, Not a Pigeon, Air, Alter. Hello. What? Why do I hate Ember? Because this shit right here. This is why I hate Ember. Why am I saying your names like a Smash Bros narrator? Would you rather I just say, would I rather just say all your names one by one, followed by an insult? Hello, Derek and Pulsar. Ember's useless unless you get Gilberta. Yeah, I mean, out of any of I've seen all of the limited characters, and the only one I'm really interested in is maybe Gilberta, and that's about it. Maybe Gilberta. Holy shit, what happened? What happened yesterday is I was really close to proccing soft pity on both the standard banner and the cert banner. And when I triggered the soft pity on both banners, I got Ember 1, and then the first copy, and then the first whatever the hell this is. Potential phase. So, I got incredibly pissed off because, you know, it's been queuing polls have been so slow in this game, and I wanted somebody to get my hands on that I would enjoy. It's like, okay, I get one Ember copy, fine, but maybe I'll get something else from the standard banner. Nope, get another Ember copy, and obviously, like, Ember's just not a good unit as of right now. So that's basic. So my account was basically just bricked at that point, and I had no intention of starting from scratch on this like 30+ hour save. So I rip open my wallet with the intent. I rip open my wallet because I had the intention to pull on the standard banner. Because again, I know this is taboo to do. Pull on the standard banner for the selector. I know that's very taboo to do. But remember, I don't really care about any of the limiteds that are available right now on their way, or like in the far-flung future, based on like what we've seen in like the Wuling region. Like I don't really care for anybody. So if I want anybody, it's going to be the standard characters. So then I start pulling. I get another Ember before the stream ends. Again, at soft/close to hard pity. My credit card gets locked, so I have to wait and come back and do it later. I come home on my lunch break just for a moment and then start spending again. Get the third fucking phase, potential phase on Ember, and then I finally squeak out the end of the 300 selector. I did get somebody else though. Got Li Fang. Just like, at least it's not Ember. You're supposed to be the $1 gamer. I don't. Bro, when you got like a lot of disposable income, it doesn't really matter. Hello, Tato. Yeah, oof on getting Ember P3. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed, dude. On the bright side, my weapon pulls were insane when I was pulling. I got her weapon in 10 pulls. I got his weapon in 30 pulls, and I got his weapon in 40 pulls. And I didn't loot. I hit the 1 and 4 back to back to back. So that's pretty cool. So I've got these characters ready. Hello, Freckles. So anyway, build Li Fang for the funnies. I actually do intend to build him for a physical team with an administrator. Hello, Calvin. I seen hate Ember and I clicked. Well, welcome. Bask in how much I hate. How much I've pulled for this character that I hate. Bask in how much I hate it. In fact, just You're not even gonna take like the substitution. Just get that shit off. Get that shit off. You're gonna jump. I'm gonna jump Cliff Happy you at some point. I got a fourth. Yeah, I got a fourth. I got it on my lunch break. All right. Anyways. I'm not dry on resources, am I? No, I'm good. Oh, oh, somebody who can use growth chamber. That's great. Okay. Tell me how the polls went play by play. So, I went to soft pity. I pulled the 4th Ember. I went to soft pity again. I got Li Feng, and then I closed it out, and I just got I claimed the last right. So in my entire time playing Endfield, I've not gotten a single character early. Now, on the weapon pulls though, Freckles, I got last right's weapon in 10 pulls. I got Pogman's weapon in 30, and I got Li Feng's in 40. So I guess it'll just have to do, you know. All right. So, does this look like a good team, by the way, guys? Because I'm told Last Right is very SP hungry, so I'm thinking of using Alesh. I'm thinking of using Alesh for SP generation. Or do I got to get rid of Alesh and put somebody else there? Where's Yvonne? I'm not getting Yvonne. I'm not interested in Yvonne. I know people were saying use Perlicia as the 4th character, but I kind of want to give Alesh a try, because if this is like a very SP hungry team, a team wants with Yvonne. Well, she's not on banner, and I'm not going to try. I don't know, just I just build bases. All right. I gotta sort their gear out too. Switch to monk physical. I'm getting a lot of mixed messages. I'm getting a lot of mixed messages right now. I'm getting a lot of mixed message information right now. We got quite a bit of site content to do right now in gear management. Don't bother with gear until you get blue ore processing. At least I got blue ore processing. After the wielder skill provides HP treatment, the entire team gains 9% attack for 15 seconds. That sounds pretty solid. How many of these do I have? 2? Oh. Do Tarkov mode? I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it in a bit. Just kind of managing right now. I don't know. Do I really want to? Basic attack, final strike, deal stagger. Is combo skill. When art's reaction or origin crystals of the nearby target is consumed, the administrator's combo skill attaches crystals. Okay. Or let's see. Okay, so I have corrosion. I think I have solidification. Opens an angling hole beneath the enemy that deals physical damage and recovers some SP. This skill has a chance to hook a rare fin that greatly increases the damage and recovers some more SP. Okay, I see. Cover some SP on hits with additional XP. Okay, I kind of want to give him a try. Because I would love some SP recovery because let's go check the trial. Training, operator guide, Elish. Actually, hold on a second. I'm curious. Does it also say in his copies? No. Copies. Does it say SP recovery additional 10? Okay. Increases team attack. Ultimate energy goes down. Okay, so theoretically that's more SP gain. Hitting a target increases... Okay. Crazy he went for cert for no reason. I mean, I'll find a use for cert, okay? Look. I've never been one to make good decisions, okay? Okay, guys? I've never been one to make good decisions. Just realized you didn't do anything with the factory system. Yeah, for like the first 2 or 3 days, I did absolutely nothing with the factory system. Battle skill hits a target with cryo infliction. It consumes every cryo infliction stack. Forcibly applies. All right, Ember covers some SP. That's not that much, all things considered. Maybe it'll matter. Maybe it'll matter more in actual combat. It's a sizable chunk. My guy, what was the point of cert? I don't know. I was just upset that I kept pulling embers. I just wanted fucking something. My head wasn't in the right place. I was just so pissed off. Hello, Wesley. I love the sounds of his ultimates. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. Okay, I want to turn the audio down just a wee bit. Maybe that. Gotcha demons got you. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time the gotcha demons have got me. Let's be entirely honest here for a moment. Okay. Do I even want this pass? How long is this pass going for? 44 days? Okay, I don't have to make a decision right now. I absolutely do not have to make a decision right now. Okay, we need to make some gear. We need to make some gear. L. Oh, hold on. What's my resources look? Oh, what's my resources looking like? I need to sell. Okay, I need to sell some of this stuff. All the Orgy crust. Okay. And just some of these. Cool. L. Sort. Blue. Okay. Wait, you should buy the battle pass, not the paid one? Well, yeah, I gotta build back up the Origeometry before I can even consider buying the standard pass. So I'm gonna need to do some more I'm gonna need to grind out some more main story content before that can happen. What does she need? What does she need? Strength and will. Okay. Do we have strength and will? Blue. Can I sort it more? Strength? Okay, hold on. Strength and... Unfortunately, not. No? There's this set right here. Okay, so we'll build 2 of these pieces, and then we'll use an off piece that has... Will? Okay, we'll build this as an off piece. What did I spend it on? Pulling. I spent it on pulling. My guy, the gambling gotta stop. I have no intention on pulling any limited character. I have zero intention on pulling any limited character that we know is in the game right now, except maybe Gilberta, and that's it. And even then, I'm not really feeling Gilberta either. So I'm good. I intend to stick with these characters for a long time. Long time. Also, you must not know me. You must not know me if I think she's more intellect, isn't she? Intellect will... Okay, so we're gonna do these gloves. What's this? Attack. Crit rate. It's not really crit... I mean, I maybe I should just do double this. Because she's not really supposed to be a crit character. Okay. And then we'll grab this one. And for the chest piece, need... No, don't have an option. Okay, I guess we'll just go with this one. Hello, Yuki Roar. I might need to start breaking some of this down so I'm not mismanaging this too badly. Will and intellect, and you're like the support on the team. So we're gonna do will, intellect. Ooh. I guess we'll probably just give you the same stuff, yeah? Oh wait, no, you're just gonna take the full set of this, because why not? How do you feel about the standard 6-star characters so far? Is the lineup not very good? I don't know. I haven't played around with them. I've not played around with them right now. I just pulled them while on lunch and then had to leave back to work. It was a busy day today, so I didn't really have a chance to like figure it out. Crowd damage taken plus 7% for 15 seconds. That's what's she do? What's she do? Summons a crystal that orbits the controlled operator for a while. After the controlled operator performs a final strike, the crystal will restore the said operator's HP. This effect can trigger 2 times. The attribute of will increases the... Okay, so I guess it means summons a crystal that orbits maybe the controlled player. So that may or may not be her. When the control operator is already at max HP, when triggering the HP restoration, grants the operator a temporary arts amp. This is attack. Auxiliary crystal uses HP. Cryo amp and nature amp. Ooh. Hold on, let's see that. Let's go to the training for that one. Let's go to the training. How am I liking the game so far? It's a love-hate for me because triggering my completionist part. It's definitely a love-hate for me. It was more love than hate at the start, but it's starting to like level out. I'm hoping it gets better and better as time goes on. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. If I pull 30 times on a banner before the one I want and then save that pity for the next one, I can lose 250 before hitting spark. I can still build pity. I'm not sure. You're not yet. I have not been paying attention to the discussion of the gacha system. I am definitely the wrong person to ask. I'm glad they fixed the performance from beta 1. It wasn't terrible, but significantly smoother. I've never seen anyone talk about like performance at all from version to version. So, hey, if it's better, it's better. Okay. We are running out of resources. I recognize this voice actor. Elish. I'm curious. Do I know this voice actor? Let me check this. I feel like I should know this actor. He dubbed. What the fuck? What is this result? What is this result that I got? This guy did dubbing for the Human Torch in the 2008 Fantastic Four movie. What is this result? What the hell? Okay, yeah, I definitely don't recognize this actor. 2008 Fantastic Four dub. Oh my goodness. That's a mood right there. Abridged or OG shows? Probably the dub of the was the movie. I think it was the live action. It was the movie. There is no reason to build pity unless you really just want to gamble. Yeah, I'm not one for building pity. Unless that like they're no, I'm not a pity builder. All right. Oh, stop. Okay. What do I got 12 minutes on that. Oh, I need to make him gear. I need to make him gear. He is strength and intellect. Okay. L. Strength and intellect. Blue. Okay, what do we got? We need a set. So I just give him this stuff too. Strength, will, strength, agility. Intellect, strength, intellect, will, intellect. I want this one. Okay, so we're gonna. I wish I could double click to equip this stuff. Alright. What's the stuff looking like? Actually, I'm curious. So what's the next tier of material that I need? Crystal components. I need sand leaf. Okay, I've not found sand leaf at all yet. And then what comes after sand leaf? Is there anything here? No, it's just crystal. Okay, so I just need to find some sand leaf somewhere. All right, how much does it I'm curious. Where's the nearest recycling station? I wanna see how much it costs to level this stuff up, because I need to level it up. What is she doing? Wait, where is it? It around here? Might be running. Okay, no, yeah, it's right there. All right, so how much this is? Oh, I can absolutely upgrade this. Okay, it's maxed out. Okay, yeah, let's go around and upgrade those. So there's one there. Go over to the quarry. Can I get chocolate cake or chocolate cookie cake for my birthday? Chocolate cookie cake. That's my answer. So so I take it when the PayPal stuff was happening in like the first day of Arknights Enfield's release, and there was a lot of people talking about like compensation, and like one of the compensation things being they should give us like a free selector for a standard character. I feel like people just completely took Ardelia for granted. Ah, shit. But I mean, like, Endfield right from the get-go did give you an Ardelia, and she is considered the best. She is considered like one of the best supports right now. But I guess there's quite a few people who just people was just greedy. Yeah, they're greedy. You gotta take what you can get. This is a gotcha game. I mean, I'll admit, I also was right along there. I was also humoring the idea as well, on like the first 2 days, because I'm all for free stuff. Wuwa straight up gives you a standard selector when you start. Wuwa gave you a standard selector when you start. That came out like 5 days after launch, because they were just trying to stem like the criticisms of launch. So, and they just kept it in. So it's true, yes, but there's some context and nuance behind it. The people got to keep what they paid for. Yeah, that is definitely an insane up for them. It would be nice if they do, but I'm not going to riot if they don't. I mean, yeah. Besides, let's be entirely honest here. Like, when the people who go out of their way demanding compensation, it's more so just like a strong arm tactic, and it's also a massive bluff. The way I see it is they're basically saying, give me a selector or I'm going to keep bad-mouthing your game. But in most cases, they were either not going to bad-mouth the game in the first place, or they were already going to bad-mouth it anyway. You barely played the story? I progressed. Claire. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to do this right now. I want to go upgrade. Wait, where is the quest telling me to go? Oh, I guess I don't have it set, do I? Okay, yeah, just leave it alone. I gotta set up those zip lines. I might just need to do that in a moment. I just realized I should probably see how Last Right plays as well, since I've already looked at like how the rest of my team is meant to be played. It only makes sense.
Initiate training.
Oh, I was supposed to do the Kakiri skill. Oops, my bad. Hello. Has anyone noticed how the level spikes up even in new in the new area? Well, I haven't been there yet, so I'm not the person to ask. Man, Last Rite is a pretty insane character for her to be on the standard banner, both in like design and animations. I'm kind of surprised that she's not limited. They could really like swap out somebody else on this on like the limited pool and just put Last Rite there. So, can I not main Ardelia in this party? I have to because of the nature damage. So like Last Rite's buff doesn't work. Main Zahi? That's what you do in the team? You main Zahi? Alright. One Zahi. I can hear the bells on her accessory jiggling around. Kind of reminds me of Zhangling's bell from Genshin before they nerfed it. Last Rite would be a DPS, but you never main her. I believe Shirun had a conversation with me about this yesterday. It's because of like her slow attack animations. When did I get chromatic lipids? Nuke dab? Nah. He knows to show restraint. Could probably swap Alesh with Fluorite for more cryo applications. I have Alesh in here for the increased SP. Is this Fluorite even built? Nope. I wonder, what do we even have for, do I have enough to upgrade this one? 86k? I could probably do that. Freedom of Proselyte. Permit. Okay. Let's see. So, this one's level 4. This one down here is level 4. That one's level 4. That one's level 4. There's got to be a better way to... Is there not a better way for me to click to these maps? I guess this is how I do it. Okay, yeah, well, that's good. I guess. How much does it cost to level up this one? That's far more expensive. Let's go just upgrade the other one. Is it really only going to be the limited characters that will have like all three aspects lined up for this diplomacy stuff? Looking like that. Okay. Okay, so who can... I know for a fact I can put... oh. I need control nexus level 3. Okay. Oh, harvestable. Let's see. Verified plant growth rate 20%. Oh wait, she's not even... She doesn't even do anything. Got a lot of yellows. She needs to be in reception room. I can't do anything with reception room right now. Who handles Nexus? You? Okay, it's the blue one. So it's gonna be Perlicia. And Ji Fang. Okay. Oh, I can stick it. I can stick him here. Or Nexus 3. Okay, I can't do anything with that right now. All right, let's head back. What was I? Okay, I want to set up some zip lines, I think. Okay, so every region area can have... Oh, this area can have 20 zip lines. Well, I guess it's a massive area. Makes sense. Okay. Let's start here. Let's start here, because I know exactly where I want to stick a zip line. So we've got... That's going to be a pain to just run through and grab every time. Is it even worth sticking a zip line down there? Just probably not worth sticking a zipline down there. Alright, what if I... Hold on, I need to make the zip lines first before I do anything else. So what does it need? It's 20 of that. Oh, Kriston part. I can't even make Kriston right now. Okay, yeah, I won't muck around with that. Guess we just need to get our hands on some Kriston first. Alright, what do we got for side content? He even put a zipline in a cave. It's probably not worth mucking about with. I'm not lying. I have more interest in the design of Xinjiangxi than any of the characters that I see that are playable that have yet to that are yet to even have like their banner revealed. That's where I stand with like my opinions of the characters. So I like Grace. This ain't no Grace. This ain't no Grace. Arikado falling for NPCs? When was the last time I fell for an NPC? It's just a app section? Sweetie? I don't give a shit about Sweetie. And also, what do you mean Stellosaura tomato? Wasn't the character you liked the most in that game just an NPC in the menu? That's Willow. That's my brother. That's Willow. And Willow was probably going to be playable at some point, just in the far-flung future. Unless we're talking about the main character Tyrant, but that's another matter entirely. Fix more robots. Tyrant is pink. Tyrant is amazing, especially after like chapters 5 and 6. I like a guy. You know you can play Tyrant as a. You know you can select female Tyrant. Nobody cares about male Tyrant. Why is female Tyrant more popular than male Tyrant? I can tell you probably right now, okay? Stellosaura. Let me just pull it up for a second. Let me just pull it for a second, okay? Which one of these designs looks more interesting? The guy with the typical jacket combo, or the girl with like the very well knit pattern blazer with also like a sleeveless jacket going on? And like a necktie. And long white hair. Long white hair. And I think a better smirk. Honestly, a better smirk. Actual design versus Kirito? Basically. Also, it helps that it helps that she had a swimsuit in like an earlier version. Like this is the one of the best designed main characters I've seen, in my opinion. And then you got the iconography with like the key and the chest piece on her waist. It's like asking why people generally prefer female Endmen over male Endmen. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Also, yeah, male leans more into, like, the self-insert than, like, female. Oh, got people saying the words now. What about Belle and Wise? Well, I think, I don't know about now in the story, but early on, Belle had a lot more personality than Wise. She still do. I'm just covering my tracks in case somebody tries to go actually in the current story, or you know, if my brother starts talking. Do I even have any space on this? I don't have any space to like do any seating. Okay. Can I do seating somewhere else? I think I should do seating somewhere else. Go back home. Okay. I need carbon. All right. Don't I just stick? Okay, yeah. Get some flour in there. 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 Off the belt. Off the belt now. Get out. Get out. Okay. What's the holdup? Is something eating my carbon? Okay, there we go. I just realized I need to swap over to live chat for a second. Notifications turned off, by the way. Hello, notifications turned off. I didn't even realize you're here because YouTube keeps defaulting to top chat, which just sends certain people to the shadow realm. I don't know why your name gets blocked for some reason. My apologies for not realizing you've been here all this time. My bad, my bad. Okay. And then we're going to go over to the seed picking unit, and we're going to... Yeah, tart pepper. Where's my tart pepper? I thought I picked tart pepper up. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. There we go. The tart must grow. YouTube just filtered just decided that guy is spam specifically. Yeah, I need to double check. I need to double check if I can set live chat by default at some point. I don't know why I haven't done it before. Except I do. It's because I'm a shit streamer. That's why. I don't need this here. I don't need this here, and I don't need. Why does the grocery store not do baked Lay's chips anymore? Did they stop doing that? I haven't noticed. I keep leveling up or exploring, or should I begin to get my factory together? Notifications, just to let you know, I didn't even like sort out building at all until like level 30 or like in like 30, 31 or 32. Like I was just focused on just 100% exploring all the time. Too much battery. So should I just take these? How much is it? How much is in here? Can you unbrick my Endfield account? What how many did you pull a character 3 times, the same standard character 3 times? Where'd it go? Did it get... Wait, did the station just mismanage itself? No. What's going on? Wait, what's going on? Something's not right here. Can it not plant? Can I not plant anything here? I can't plant anything here. Oh. Okay, well, I'll take it back, I guess. I guess I didn't need that. Okay, well, I've got 20 seeds. I built a facility to farm tart pepper, except I can't. Because I guess it's a rarer item that they don't want you to like infinite farm, so okay, I guess that farm's just gonna that seed picker's just gonna sit there. Planting. Oh boy, new content. Okay. Well, I've got it now. Place the tart pepper. Okay. That's it? Do I want to, like... Okay. Germinate. Okay. Water. Okay. Can I move it? Okay, this is probably going to get automated at some point, right? Okay, I guess automation of this will happen at some point down the line. 12 hours. That's going to be a while from now. Okay. All right. No automation for plots. So I'm just going to have to, like, germinate and water each plot, like, every day. Endfield would have gotten more players if they introduced the factory system late into the game and not early. I disagree. I think what they should have done is introduce the factory system 5 to 6 hours into the game, and then slowly feed people information about it. Like, give them enough time to play around with the game to figure out if the gameplay is worth playing, then slowly start introducing factory mechanics, and also with far less tutorial bloat. Every 12 hours? No, I'd say start it at 6 and then introduce new mechanics like every 2 hours. Oh, they mean 12 hours isn't grow time? Oh, okay. Well, my bad.
通信回線異常なし。映像も正常に受信でき、ヤチの歪みは様々な姿をとります。でも忘れないでください。少し信号干渉が、深度が不安定になってき、近くに昇格物質があるはずです。すみませんが、それを持ち帰っても。環境に影響を与えているようですね。仮にこちらで環境の拡乱値を監視し、付近で活動個体を検知しました。解析を始めます。やはり思った通りです。拡乱値は戦闘によっても上昇しますので慎重に行ってください。
That shield is annoying? Yeah, it's a terrible enemy.
前回の調査によって発見したあの周辺では異常なエネ。前回は無人探査機の進行が阻まれ、近づいてスキャンや解析を、近くに似た信号特性を、ただその正体が何かはまだわからないのです。
I hate the flamethrower enemy. I haven't had too much of an issue with the flamethrower enemy.
とにかく方向をお伝えします。
音がするぞ。やる気。やめてください。邪魔すんなよな。みんな。
こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。この達成しかの最先端技術。 癖でついこれぞセシカの最先端技術。あ、癖でつい。全ては我々より先に大地に権限する。ですからこの手で掴みに行くのです。前方に敵がいますね。準備をしておきましょう。
I'm gonna go into the red with all this stuff here.
全ては我々より先に大地に権限する。
Am I even supposed to be picking all this stuff up that are in the tutorial? I feel like I'm already gonna cap out at this rate.
エネルギー反応が強くなっています。管理人、近づくことはできますか？先ほどの壁を解除する手がかりになるかもしれません。
少し寒いですよ。よっと、ここは私がいっぱいですよ。
ミア反撃すっか。邪魔すんなよな。
よっと。
餌はお前だっつうの。
エネルギー反応が消えた。なるほど。
It's kind of funny to have shield type enemy and evade type enemy in the same game and to have different reactions on physical statuses. I haven't seen the evade type enemy that you might be referring to.
壁の反応が弱くなっています。この方法でいけそうですが、1回だけではまだ足りないようです。確かなことはわかりませんが、管理人、戻ってきてください。
Lost your 50-50 for a P1 Lifang. Oh, he just came home. I just heard him in the other room. Okay. So let's see what we got. We got 2 standard pulls here. We got 2 standard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Is this... Okay, this is a one-time reward. $10? Yeah, I can see. Only 10. Where are the standard pulls in any of these games? There's got to be one of these gacha games at some point who's just going to dump standards in your lap and just not care. One of these got to do it. Hello. Problem with standards is that they give you dupe refund currency. That's a problem? Oh, I see what you mean. So if they started handing out dupes very frequently, then you would get more currency. Well, I don't think. But just let it. Then just let us directly let us directly claim more standard limited, like standard 6-star, like 5-star or 6-star characters. Just give us more opportunities to claim them. He's not muted. I can hear him in the kitchen.
こっち次はあの壁を解除し、スキャン情報が間違っていなければ全探索補助技術を改良したので、ただし核ランチの上昇に説明は以上です。時間は限られていますので、早速探索を始めましょう。
Oh, that was the trash can. How do you get Endman's weapon without spending $1? You can buy it directly. You can buy it directly in the weapon procurement shop for like I think it's like 1,980. But it's gonna expire in like 3 to 4 days. Why are you on this other side? Okay, whatever. Will the Endman have multiple element rolls? We might be getting a too ahead of ourselves with having that conversation. Oh, this is the evasive enemy. I didn't get a chance to see what her duplicates do anyway. Arts amp is increased. Ultimate energy cost reduced. Hitting the target, the hit chains one time to a target. Treatment and intellect. Then just amp effect increase. You guys are just stalling my time. Is this the #1 Ember stream on YouTube? It is not. It is not.
Give her to me.
What do you? Oh, you're listening to me. Okay.
I want right. Hello, chat. As if I wasn't talking to you through text.
管理人、引き続き探索をお願いします。
I have to clear the enemies.
Dinner for tonight includes, but is not limited to, leftover Panda Express from last night's stream, and some barbecue baked chips. With possibly an Uncrustable of the hazelnut chocolate variety.
Stuck.
タム冷やせよ。
注入します。私咲かせます。ウイルス発動。しかしこん
エネルギー反応は残り2箇所です。ペースを上げていきましょう。
I'm gonna do my taxes tomorrow.
I'm gonna get too deranged. Did you wait? You got your tax return?
It's in my email, or at least the notification that is available. As to whether or not it actually is on the website, not sure.
気をつけてください。あの敵すごく強そうです。どうぞ。
Is there a limit to how many times I can do this a week?
No, you can spam it.
ジップライン、
Okay.
まさか
The annoying part is just having to leave and going back in, leave and go back in, leave and go back in, and
That makes no
leave and go back
sense.
in.
できます。
What are the rewards for this anyway? Is it just
Standard
what?
pulls. You can find chests in the level, by the way, that will give you currency. So, enjoy. Like that one.
Does it raise my derangement if I pick it up though?
No, it gives you premium currency. I bet you there's
and
no...
they're one-offs, yeah.
They're one-offs. I bet you there's no interactive map for this though.
There is a guide though? Yeah, probably. Hello, Yukari Love Shish. I butchered that. Okay, well, I might as well just get out of here now because there's no way I'll be able to like do anything at this point.
Isn't it just Yuri cross Lovoich?
What?
Their name.
I don't know. Let's keep on the main story progression.
Well, that's where I stopped watching you then.
Actually, hold on. Can I level this up? I need to level this up. What's my... Oh, I have plenty.
I'm gonna do my own story progression.
You gonna have chat on your phone?
Probably. I wanna eat this Panda Express first.
道を開いてくれるはずだ。
Hmm. I should get him some gear too. Do I have access to... Gotta go back. Wrong button. Okay. Nope. Wrong. What is it? Will and agility. Okay. Will. Agility. Ooh. Okay. What do we got?
What the fuck happened to my battery supply?
Your battery supply?
What the fuck just happened?
What's wrong with it? Maybe I can help.
I don't know. I was just fine when I fucking came in last night. Or when I left this morning.
Did you build something that you...
Everything's down. What the fuck happened?
Did you... Is it out of a resource as part of the, for one of the facilities that built the batteries?
Do the mines lose resources?
No.
Then nothing should have happened.
You haven't built anything recently that increases the output of some resources? Or
I did, but I made batteries to compensate. And I made systems to refill themselves. What the hell happened?
Compensate?
What the fuck happened?
Open up your AIC.
Where'd all my Ogrium go? Oh my god.
Yeah, open up your AIC report and see how much see your like yield and usage ratios to figure out what you're doing.
I know what the problem is. I think I sold too much Ogrium this morning, and it didn't keep up to manifest itself on its own. God damn it, man. I gotta fucking spend time doing this bullshit. That's not the Ogrium. Why did the power tank in both zones? Is power represented across the entire fucking game world and not one station at a time?
The entirety of Valley 4, yeah.
God damn.
Power is used across all of Valley 4.
It was self-sufficient the whole time. But now it's not. But it doesn't make any sense because I was getting more power than I was using. Sorry, I was getting more of the resource to power everything than I was using it. So why the hell did were the reserves not enough? God damn it, man. I wanted to come home and have a bunch of resource just all ready to go to then sell a bunch of it But since some of it is simultaneously my energy resource, I guess I sold just barely too much to not fucking have everything handle itself. God damn it, man.
Oh, it's
So
below
now
a
I've been
point to
sitting here-
self-sustain.
But I don't know how much the self-sustain value is, because when I see it's making more than it's fucking losing, I assume, okay, I just need to not have fucking 2 and I should be just fine. God damn it, man. Now it means all my machines have spent I don't know how many hours not doing anything. Now this is slowing down my stock buck progression. Great. Love it. Love it. It's just so fun.
準備完了。オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。先輩、思いっきりやって大丈夫ですよ。私が全力でお手伝いします。そろそろ時間だね。
I need to update her gear. You always find ways to crash out on these streams.
Bro, I literally didn't fucking have anything running for I don't know how long, for a reason I don't even know. Oh my god, man!
胸郭はさ、やっぱ身軽な方が良くない？
That day-old Panda Express can do that to you.
I'm sitting here mining Ogrium with my fucking melee weapon right now. So I can try and salvage this retardation in front of my eyes.
Have you not?
Not what? Yes, I have Ogrium mines. Do not even for a fucking second suggest I don't have Ogrium mines.
Everywhere, or?
Why do I need them everywhere? That's more energy that I need to fucking do, isn't it?
It's...
Do they cost energy to fucking use?
They should be low. They should be a low energy cost.
I'm already capped. I was already 350 of 350.
Okay.
Oh my god, what do I even do now? Come on! Time to waste batteries as a temporary solution, I guess.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get... you need amethyst as well?
For what?
For
what?
amethyst parts for your power stations?
I have 10,000 amethyst parts.
Okay.
What is happening? Why am I losing more than I'm gaining now? This was just fine for the last fucking 20 hours.
You want to stream to see if chat can help?
Why would I bother doing? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? It's something to laugh at.
Hey, let's see what we got.
I've reduced it to fucking 1 right now because I'm trying to figure out why I'm losing more fucking Ogrium than I'm fucking getting. I was just fine, but now I'm not. I don't have the energy to make more fucking Ogrium mines. Unless I wish to go over here and fucking delete one of my fucking stations.
Well, just turn it off. You don't have to delete it.
I'm not using it right now, so I might as well fucking delete it. Where's the shitty mining thing for fucking Ogrium?
Power use 5.
I have fucking none. I can't make any.
Pulsar suggests to check the report.
I don't know how to fucking check the report.
Pause. AIC report. The second tab is power. In the last 10 minutes, Oh, wait, he wants you to check the Organium. The Organium.
It doesn't matter, I just need more Organium. It's literally all that matters. Why look at a report when I already know what I have to do? It's just a matter of doing it. How many spaces do I have? None. There's fucking no more here. There's only 2 here, but what the fuck else am I gonna do?
Did you get the 5 that was like down the road in the main valley area?
Where?
Main area.
Alright.
Like you already got some pylons in that area. Did it go down again?
Yeah, because nothing is fucking happening. Nothing is mining because there's no fucking power.
Arknights Endfield reminds me of Minecraft, but with waifus. It reminds me of Death Stranding, but with waifus.
It was so nice of Hideo Kojima to start the trend of
Strand type games.
Strand games. Yeah, Strand type games.
I move this. I can move this closer, so I can actually reach for the tortilla chips.
Fucking cord. None are close enough to do 4 at once.
Yeah, you gotta put like 3 down.
Where'd my splitters go?
Others?
Never mind. It's not even enough power anymore. God damn it. I fucking hate it here. Yeah, I got that AI piece of shit.
Have you used the blueprint system at all?
No.
Okay. I have.
I don't want to use blueprints. I want to do everything myself. I had 9 of these the whole time. Whatever. Now I have fucking 9 more.
Press caps lock, by the way. We only just recently found about the overhead feature.
I don't want to use overhead.
Hello, Gorgie with the green. This game's base building has me by a chokehold in a good way. Yeah, it was overwhelming at first, but it's definitely become more enjoyable. So... Wait, aren't you technically burning the batteries twice as fast?
I need something right now.
What is needed for green batteries? No idea.
Why is that not working now? Son of a bitch, man. Am I making more than I'm using now? Okay, now I'm making more than I'm using. Finally, okay. Does anything break when shit like that turns off at all, or...
No.
What happened?
I think
It's taking
I think the
too long.
I think the batteries are
It's
just running out
taking
at
too
wrong time.
long. It's taking too long to get to this fucker.
Could probably move that thermal bank up too as well. Just place a full stack there manually, but won't that slowly deplete and it'll cause the same problem?
Is that faster? Is that better? You're still snoozing, you piece of shit. Wake up. Why are you snoozing now? Oh my god!
That said just to drop a stack in there. Oh wait, you don't have enough for a stack, do you?
I do. Now I gotta sit here and wait to see if any of them will go under 49. If any of these will go to 48, then it's fucked and I need to figure something out.
It takes 8 seconds to burn each ore. It's literally taking that long to get them to the battery.
Yeah, that's why I had to close this space off.
Okay, what's my power setup looks like? I'm curious. But I think I have just 2 of the exact same thing. Setups going on. Let me just check for a second. Get that for a second. So what do I have over here? Oh yeah, well yeah, it's completely full. Like I'm just the conveyor belt's just waiting for batteries to even show up and even begin with. All right, let's go back. Oh, zombie, haven't joined stream because factory has me hooked. It's like a drug. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Google manifold distribution. Manifold distribution.
I'm reading chat now.
What is this? What am I looking at here?
I'm reading all the helpful messages that everybody had, and by helpful messages I mean slander.
Okay, well I'm gonna put this stuff away. Oh, 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 oh.
And the phone cord fell out as per usual. Okay. Has anyone gone to 48 yet? This one's still at 50. That one's at 50. Okay. This should be fine until it's not fine, and then you guys will hear it on the next live stream.
Hi.
What's my phone charge? Can I keep it off the charger? 67%? Fuck it. You're welcome. The report did nothing. I did everything on my own. Now you need to fix the mines. They break? What do you mean they break? Oh, goody. Somebody's zip line is gone. I got a TP like a loser.
I have no idea.
What do you mean I have to fix the mines? This guy's TP deleted itself too. What the fuck?
I think maybe you're missing.
My ass over there.
I think it just means.
I think it just factories consume.
I think it just means put more down. I think it just means put more down.
Yeah, I just did. The chat just saw me put 5 down.
Okay. Why aren't they? Are they all set up?
Somebody just said fix my mines. I don't know what they mean by that. I just
your
did.
mine
I
situation.
Yeah, I just did. When I hear fix the mines, I assume, oh, these things break down or something.
Have you set up mines at every Orgium deposit accessible to
Nope.
you right now? No? Then fix that.
Well, why would I do it? I just did it. I just fixed my problem. I just made it so I made enough Orgium.
Yeah, because you're never going to be in a position where you're going to need more again in the future ever.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I just care about the fact that my shit wasn't powered. See? We're making good again.
You could be making more.
I don't need more. More for what? More for what? You can sit there and laugh. Right now, this ore matters more to me right now. This barium shit.
To sell? To have
Just
on
in general,
hand?
I made some blue gear. And just other blue related stuff.
Development research XP? Or development level? Regional development level? Blitters for batteries will cause slowdown? Interesting.
Well, don't worry. We have it figured out. You just fucking literally mash them together. It's working just fine. Nothing is going under 48. It's replenishing faster than it's losing. Until, 2 days from now, I find out, actually, it's not replenishing faster than it's coming in, because there's like a, I don't know, 0.0002 seconds of negative regain back or some bullshit like that.
No way.
But hey.
You're saying you don't need to put more mines down, but then you keep talking about this hypothetical situation where in the next day or two, you're going to have to put more down anyway.
As a joke, as in like, haha, it's gonna happen again when I don't expect it. I'll put more fucking mines down. Look, at this point, since it's gonna cost a lot more energy the next time a fucking new settlement is given to me, I need to make a battery depot. I need to make infinite batteries. So I can do that instead of Ogrium. I'm doing Ogrium right now because I'm lazy. That's why we're doing Ogrium right now. Where's my Fortnite bucks? Where is that counted? 86k. Yeah. We have to make the battery mine at some point. We have to make the battery setup. But I'm not going to do that right now because I'm lazy.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to go do main story.
Oh. We're gonna do it together then. Okay. Cool, you can stop streaming them. You don't need to. Because I will be right there with ya. Or you'll probably just get ahead of me because I'll be slowing down to grab stuff. Ooh. What crisis will await us in the next area? On the way to the rift.
Well, we're still trying to get to the rift.
Yeah.
裂け目の圧もなんかすごいね。
ペリカ監察官、状況はいかがでしょうか。
イボンヌに会って無事を確認したわ。ただ試作モデルのアップグレードも完了した。今は山道から鉱山エリアに向かっているところよ。
鉱山エリアは侵食による影響が大きく、未だに連絡が取れていない状況です。くれぐれも注意してください。
I must say, the environments in this game are very well done.
Yeah, they do look very nice.
We got the refried beans. They're back again. I can't seem to get these refried beans, though. Oh, there's a mine on the other side. Oh, that would be nice. I want that. Of course the... Oh, wait. I can blow it. I can blow it if I had a better throw. Got it. When will your factory start producing refried beans? That's the end goal of any like sci-fi corporation. You fight the force of nature, and then you start making the force for nature work for you until it becomes until your hubris catches up to you, and it's the reason for your fall.
Oh, our level cap uncaps in literally 1 minute. But I don't have the mushrooms. Never mind.
What?
The mushrooms. I don't have the mushrooms. We just had an exploration rank up, like happened just now.
Oh, okay.
But we don't have the mushrooms to fucking level
See a
up.
zombie. Okay, I'm gonna put down a mining setup here. Do I have I don't have them. I need 5. Yeah, 5. There's some high purity ones here too. Ooh, yeah. Let's do this.
I didn't realize there was high purity ore.
There is. So I don't have any right now. So let's go over here to crafting. I need 5 of these. 5 of these. Don't forget the energy towers. I have the energy towers on me. I have them. It's time for the longest extension cord you've ever seen. We're gonna connect this world one extension cord at a time. Does anyone else get like self-conscious when they use a bunch of extension cord when they have like a bunch of extension cords plugged into their houses? I do. Okay, I need to put it up here. The mountain won't let me get up. Okay. Like, I'm worried of, like, a potential fire hazard from using extension cords. So I usually don't plug that many in.
Why is the card art for Yvonne just make her rack look massive?
Are you implying it wasn't already massive?
Not when you see it in person compared to other characters in other video games.
Almost all my life for the last 4 years in a single corner of a room. Don't need anyway. Don't need any. You don't daisy chain them. There was a period of time where I was using a laptop, and that laptop would get garbage internet speed because I had the Ethernet cable plugged in through an extension cord. Okay. I just don't want these like hanging around in such a cramped space. Okay, I thought I heard a phone alarm go off. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna need to stick another one or somewhere. I was hoping not to hold on. Just no. Let's just get a big just get a big one. Just get a big one. Cancel. Pick this up. Grab that cord again. I want it to look pretty. I don't want it to look like it's in an ugly spot, but it looks like it's gonna have to be an ugly spot.
I'm the same way with that. I'm the same way with placing shit.
Okay, this one looks a bit more natural. Or not natural, but it looks like there's enough room to like maneuver around it decently.
Oh, okay.
Not enough distance. There's an open ceiling right here. No, there is not. Okay, I guess now's the time for a... Oh, whoops. Okay, I just let go of it. My bad. Can't stand when people place anything in the center of a road.
Same.
Like what?
Just anything, really.
You give me an example? Like a personal experience?
Oh, we're talking in real life? I meant in games. We don't drive, so it's not a problem for us.
Yeah, I know. In game? Well, it's just scenery. Like most of the roads like are technically don't even like aren't even being used.
Really wish I had a different character to play. Still waiting for that "we're sorry" mail that's going to give me a free instant pick. Still waiting.
We're having a conversation.
Or, you know, I
about
could
that
just, you know, just roll the Evween. Like, literally, please. It's the one 5-star I don't have. I'm literally not asking for much game. I just want Electric Spear Gunny Bunny Girl. Like, please. For fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. Did you see my message?
I don't believe I did.
Read it.
Let me double check. Let me
Read it.
Oh yeah. Oh no, wait. Yeah. The last the 2 pulls you got from extraction mode, they gave you the fisherman and the furry again.
Yeah.
Bro, our accounts are just so bad. Hoping the exam today is going to be easy. Oh, there's exams going on right now in classes. Oh! I wasn't paying attention.
大丈夫ですか？
Bruh, Pog Man just died.
無事でよかった。
Hello, Forrest. Did Ari spend more money? Yeah, so here's the sitch. Here's the sitch, Forrest. Okay? Another fucking Ember copy. Alright? First off. Oops. I grabbed last right on the selector. And I also got Li Fang. Aside from the the 4th Ember, I also got Li Fang. But you know what I also got? I got Last Right's weapon in 10 pulls. I got his weapon in 30 pulls. I got Li Fang's weapon in 40 pulls. So my weapon pull luck was insane. I rolled the 25% every time, back to back to back.
25%? I thought it was 4%.
No, it is a 4% chance to get a weapon, and then from there it's a 25% chance to get the signature and a 75% chance to get something else.
Oh, okay.
If I'm understanding that correctly.
It is kind of crazy how many you got. 4% is still not that huge. Can I have one of those chivalric fucking orbs, please?
I was also just talking about how earlier that it would just be not, that I think the biggest contributing, I think why Stellasaurus gacha implementation of this gacha system is a lot better is because of the 2% chance to roll. Because this game has 0.8, I think. If Endfield had like a 2% chance to roll a 6-star, it would be so, like, I think everything would just come together so much better. For gacha, 4% is massive. Yeah, for gacha, 4% is massive. It should just be 1%. No, I think it should be 2%. If you're going to do a Spark System gacha, but you're also not going to have, like, any guaranteed 50/50s or pity carryover, you got to have 2%. Like, give players more opportunities to roll for 6 stars, S ranks, etc., even if it's not guaranteed. That's the way.
Right, but
that's
that
why
game
I
is
see
lower. That game is lower maintenance. Acknowledge the reality.
I acknowledge the reality, but also I enjoy playing Stellasaur. Stinginess does not equal profit.
It does if you have enough people on your game. The ratio of people you need to start being whales is much easier to attain.
さすがだね。
So wait, what are my other 6-star weapons anyway? That can I like? White Knight Nova. Arts intensity main attributes. Okay. Oh, the thermite cutter I already had. How many of these do I have? I just have one extra sundering steel. What's the sundering steel do? When the wielder deals physical status, the wielder gains 70.5% attack for 2 seconds, max two times. Blue one is good for Arklight? I thought I was told it was not. I'm not really building lightning team right now.
Wait, what? Okay.
Hello, Tribe 9. Tribe 9 was not profitable because Tribe 9, I think, was too obscure of a game. I'm just going to say it right now. I think Tribe 9 was too obscure of a game. I just think not enough people even knew about Tribe 9. I need to use my stamina. What do I need the most anyway? Valuable stash. I've got plenty of character XP. I need what? I guess I should get some weapon XP. I've got 10 hours to make a decision. Hello, King Killer B. Are you a free to play? I am not a free to play. Let's get that out of the way right now. I'm not a
free to play.
He's a free to play.
I'm free to play.
Just how am I going to make room for this piece? I feel like I should figure out where this piece goes. You could be niche and still be profitable. Snowbreak did it. Snowbreak had to radically change itself and lean towards Gooners like crazy to save its own skin. It worked.
Guys, can we stop? Can we stop bringing up games that have low maintenance costs, please? Thank you.
Okay, what is the barrier to entry for a game with a suitable enough maintenance cost for you to deem them worth part of the discussion? Like, where's the line? Where do you think the line is?
For Endfield, you have to go by one of the big four.
I'm speaking in general. What do you mean in general?
In general of what?
Because I thought the whole point is the topic was a more general sense, not in the context of Endfield. Am I wrong, guys? Are we speaking
We're talking about Endfield, aren't we?
I don't know.
If we're not talking about Endfield, then continue the conversation, and I don't know, I'll just shut the fuck up. But if we're talking about Endfield, which Endfield is on the screen right now, I would assume we're talking about Endfield.
Where's he going?
He liked the refried bean, the burnt refried bean. There it is, the rover thumbs up.
Man, this stamina counter can just get so high.
It's like a full 30 hours until, like, from 0 to max. Finally, one of these games at launch allows me to fucking fully play it and then not think about it for a whole day.
Aw, you piece of shit sign.
Cheers, happy fall!
It didn't even say cheers, happy fall.
That is the best sign. That is some, like, Elden Ring, I'm gonna put my message on top of the ladder placement in a spot with hellish mobs, so when you try to rush to the ladder, you end up reading the sign and die before you can get on the ladder. There's a specific cave in the Altus Plateau I'm thinking of when I say that. Oh god.
Oh, Wow, the flamethrowers do a lot of damage.
だいぶ落ち着きました任せてどいてください
I gotta admit, the dialogue options and like the dialogue that they give for the administrator is absolutely what I wanted Rover to be. Stoic, matter of fact, analytical. But then they just made Rover another pick your normal option, your badass option, or your teehee, I'm retard style option.
Does Rover have a teehee I'm still retard moment?
Constantly now.
Really?
Or at least from
I
like
noticed it.
from like late Huanglong to like Renesita going forward. Okay, it's not full retard style level, but a lot of it is like either goofy or like, I'll be the hero, yuck, yuck, yuck. And it's just like, no, please, Rover, I want you to be the intellectual that you try to always be the moment you open your mouth and have actual audio lines. Why are you giving me stupid dialogue options that make me seem like a fucking chippery adventurer?
I must. I think I want to whip out the Li Fang. Oh, I guess this is where the world level up comes in.
前方が鉱山エリアです
What does world level up do again? I didn't read it.
Just raises the mob's level.
Oh, I immediately tried to see if I could level up my character.
途中ランドブレーカーが通った
Also, I assume it also keeps you out of like progressing certain characters beyond a certain point until that levels up as well.
十分に準備を整えて
Yeah, we need to go find red mushrooms now.
肩も良くなったばっかりだしちょっと休憩していこうよ
And then kill Prolova.
Yeah, we gotta kill Frolova.
Normally, when the world level goes up, you're given like a bulky reward, but I guess not. I guess it's just, hey, mobs are tougher now, guys. I have not submitted my Orlean. What do I got? Bro, I need to get like 20. I need to get 29 of these again. I have a feeling there's not 29 left for me. I think I'm kind of cooked, guys. Permanent? Oh, okay. They give you better rewards for the next 2 world level ups. Tuning? Is this for, I guess that's for the gear.
Yeah, I think tuning is for, like, advancing, basically.
Remote an operator to E2. Tune one weapon to T2. Unlock 2 depot nodes. Depot nodes? Do I need to go to a new zone for depot nodes? Do I need to get to Wuling for that?
That doesn't sound right. I feel like you'll get something sooner. I think there's multiple nodes per zone.
It's like 20 minutes ahead? Oh, okay.
Wait, I can just get this weapon directly? Ari,
What's up?
Evwin's weapon is available in the new stock redistribution. You could just buy it with in-game bullshit currency.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's good for me, because as someone who wants her, you know, first off, I need her. Second off, thank you at least. Alright, well, I'm just buying this immediately. This is her weapon, right? Cohesive traction.
The one that looks like it's a funny-looking star or sun on the
Yeah,
tip?
it looks like a sun.
Yeah.
Electric damage dealt, combo skill damage dealt when the wielder casts a combo skill, electric damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this immediately.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna quickly kit out Li Fang because I want to try him.
I now have her weapon. Can I have her? Please? How much is it to upgrade you? 200k! Alright, well, that's gonna be a while from now. Guess it's time to mine. And then we craft. And then we sell.
I yearn for the mine.
As a child, I always yearned for the mines. Single pull. Blue.
Bleh.
Flaccid. That's what I am right now.
Okay, there's no more rare growths over there. Is there a rare growth right here? That's the mushroom. That's outcrop. What about the quarry? Is there any growths in the quarry?
I like Jaihe's
Three
character a lot
there,
more
two
now,
there.
now that I know that she's like a tech priest and not like an actual religious priest. I think that's far more interesting. Could always make batteries. Well, I was talking about like something to sell, unless batteries are very good for selling.
It's based on like the outpost in question has different things that
I
they
know.
value selling. Did I really pick up 24 of these? I didn't realize.
でも学ぶことが多くて全部はちょっともっと頑張ります。ダパンおじさんが稽古を録画して見返せって言ってたんです。それでちゃんと見てみたら本当に好きだらけだったんです。
I need more ore.
I will admit, whenever I'm done with the main story, I am looking forward to fucking factory building. I just don't want to do factory building right now when I could be doing main story and unlocking more features, period.
常に出陣に備えよ。待機地点に到着した。
心が冴えればやりも早い。
How do you track if an outpost is about to be attacked again?
I don't think isn't the marker just like flashing red?
Right, but is there a way, is there like a tab for it?
No idea. Oops. Guess I could do a couple more training. Figure out my characters.
I'm gonna run over here real quick to see if I can get this. These red mushrooms. Oh, I don't think I can get it for now. Never mind. How much longer on my stamina? 11 hours? We're good. Just keep doing the story. It's nice to see someone interested in this genre. Like what? Which one? This game is like 5 genres in one. What, factory building? I'll admit, I don't like factory games. I don't like Satisfactory. I don't like Factorio. Have I played them? No. Do I want to play them? No. The reason why I'm playing this is because there's attractive women attached to it. And because it is incredibly minimal, like, building. Also, I inherently like the idea of the building being tied to the world, which is then tied to the story, which is then tied to the exploration, which is then everything feels a little bit more connected in a game like this, rather than just building a factory for the sake of the factory. I like the idea of building the factory because that can get me new equipment to then get me new currencies to then sell things to get materials, to use the materials to make gear,
Tutorials.
to make for my characters, and then my character is stronger. Like, I like the system, I like the ecosystem around the game. But if it was just the factory, I'd go be playing Dark Souls 3 right now.
常に出陣に備え
Hello, Tompeteer.
Hello, Tompeteer. Should we just call them Pearl at this point?
Initiate training.
That's up to them. Prefer if you call me Pearl. All right. Hello, Pearl. Pogman honestly feels more like a DPS than he does like a SP support.
Is he? He's supposed to be a support, like sub DPS.
I don't know.
I mean, you are in a physical team, so you have a lot more optimized for it.
Trump tier was only because YouTube removed aliases. Aliases.
Ari, are you sure? Hold on. What if Pogman has high base but has bad scaling?
I don't know.
Because then that will show in the late game. In the late game, he'll end up doing no fucking damage whatsoever because he scales poorly.
He's a debuffer? Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like, his kit feels like it should be some form of damage dealer. Not really sure what to make of it. Oh well.
Are we the only human?
Aren't we referred to as something else?
Cool. We're basically human. We have no ears. We have no tail. We have no horns. We have no tail.
Now that you mentioned it, everyone we've come to at this point is an animal character. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that for a second. Honestly, though, this game handles it a lot better than DNA when it comes to that kind of animal-esque design. Nah, you're some near thing. We're like the cyborg, you know.
I want my character's eyes to be visible. I think the main character has pretty eyes.
You know, I put down Li Feng's design, but honestly, it's not too bad. Just kind of wish he'd wear the coat fully, but whatever. Okay. What's in the performance pass?
I'm about to hit 45 in a bit. I don't want any of the weapons in the box, though.
I think the MC's mask is cool. Yeah, I kind of like the idea. I kind of like the idea of the faceless of what's supposed to be like a faceless blanket NPC actually having like a mask to make them faceless.
Yeah, because I get to self-insert myself. Because even though that's not my hairstyle, my skin color, my hair color, or anything else about me, at least it didn't fuck with my eyes.
Yeah, I'd put Administrator up there with Tyrant, though Tyrant is easily my favorite.
Baked barbecue chips.
Huh? We shouldn't act on our own at this time? Oh, does it want me to, like, chat people up? Oh, okay. Once fully prepared, talk to Perlica.
Are you doing shit? Oh, I love how the YouTube is delaying constantly. What the fuck is wrong with my YouTubes? Why do they keep fucking delaying? So then, whatever. Sir, you sound like a wimpier version of Albedo.
I'm going ahead and I'm doing some settlement missions right now instead of doing main story.
Okay. Time to pull it up to chat instead, because I actually kind of enjoy the settlement shit. I feel like the continuity with settlements is the only, like, part of the Xenoblade DNA that still stayed from the original concept.
I don't think we'll ever play Xenoblade X. That's just not in the cards anymore.
That was all you, not me.
Make amethyst parts and put them in the backpack.
So have you re-downloaded Woo yet for whenever the thing comes out?
I've got time.
Oh, by the way, we're 90% on data, by the way.
Yeah. We're near the end of the month. I'll wait till the start of the next month. The only thing I've got left to update is Deep Rock, and that's it. But, like, come on, it's Deep Rock. Not gonna worry about that. Are ya? What else did we download this month? I downloaded an AI limit.
Dark Souls 3.
Oh, okay.
But Dark Souls 3 wasn't that big.
Guess it's just Arknights.
I think there was something else. I just can't remember right now.
ちょうどさっきまだかなって思ってたところだったんですよ。
You just got an old pound bill? Do you know where the dates are printed on like paper money? I know where the dates are printed on like point money.
No. I don't handle money, so I don't know.
How much, okay, so that's my carbon. Buckflower's still going good. Oh, you know what? I can just stick Citrom in here. Let's go back to farming Citrom, I guess. Yeah. Always great to see. Beautiful. You fucking American, I did not type pounds. Euro. Oh, it's a euro. It's a euro. It's a euro. My bad.
I wasn't reading chat and I see now. You called that pounds, you dingus?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm doing story right now. I didn't even realize that you called that a fucking pound.
ちょっとだけネジの直径が小さい。
道理でな。トレーラーを直すとき、ちょうどいい部品が見つからなかったんだ。
Don't wanna be an American idiot.
Who's hating Ember here? Me. Hello makes 100.
Me. Me. Since when was makes 100 a mod?
ものだけ送ればいいものを。お前の考えてることくらい、俺それにお前がいるならって。これも持ってきたよ。
珍しいものも混ざっているみたいだが。
物資をただ待ってるだけってのも
British.
時間の無駄だろう。ここは思ったよりも広いしな。これくらい部品があればロボットの整備くらいできる。暇つぶしだ。ついでに技術も教えてやれば。
Did you see that the government created British anti-extremism game got taken down because the person in the game that they tried to represent to be like a bad influence on the younger youth was an attractive goth woman?
Yeah, I saw a bit of that initially.
It's so funny. Man, how that backfired. You want to know the other thing that backfired in their face? Is the fact that they actually just presented the British extreme, you know, quote-unquote British extremists pretty in good faith in a weird way. Like, they didn't put them in a bad faith. They kind of were rather honest. And it's just like, yeah, that makes sense. Why would I not like that? And then they just listed their stupid reasons for why you shouldn't do it. It's just like, wait, those were good points, though. It's like, yeah, but if you do it, it's labeled as social terrorism. It's just like, what? What the fuck?
Owl sounds weird in JP. No, that's just the wise owl.
Just a wise owl.
With the silliest looking coat I've ever seen.
He's like a tech dude. Don't you know? A lot of engineers are quirky and are furries.
Now the place looks reasonable. Yo, I could go for some. I could go for some cornbread.
Leave me out of it.
Not a fan of cornbread.
Hell no.
Did it? Okay, it did not bleed. It did not bleed over the prosperity I was building up from just not doing this earlier. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Guess I might as well just grab these weapons. Not. You think damage calculation-wise, 6-star weapons are not as far off from 5 stars?
No, they're probably
Since they're
still...
more accessible? Or do you think they're
No,
higher?
they're still pretty far off, I would imagine. Because they want you to get it.
Of course.
Think for a second.
In my opinion, the idea behind the monetization system is that everything is more overall expensive, but once you get the character, there's a good chance you're also already close to the weapon, if not get the weapon. That's my
I understand that.
that's my interpretation of the progression of the gacha progression. Something is clipping in this tree. I don't know what. Something clipping into this tree, and I don't know what. They gotta get that sorted out.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
We should probably make some more defenses. I need 2 points for that one. One of those signs trees sometimes grow around. It looks like a signpost. It looks like a signpost with like supposed to be a metal rod in it or something. It doesn't look right. Okay. What's the other thing? Prosperity, etch space salvage. Okay, I guess we'll just get back to spray then. Oh, wrong button. Let us resume. Major Android version update? I haven't gotten iOS updates in a while. I think my phone's cooked, guys. I think I need a new one.
You have an 8. They just stopped doing it.
We always end up getting phones like right at the end of their like support.
We could have upgraded ages ago.
I can't swim. I can't swim. I can't go over there. Keep closer, please. Thank you. Be happy updates suck if you make literally any use of the extra freedom on Android. I don't have context to what you're referring to. We always used Apple phones. There's so much yap in this game. We're supposed to be sorting out a rift in space. Android doesn't lock you out of third-party apps. Well, I don't know what third-party apps Apple's locking me out of, so. You can install APKs like you can .exe on Windows. Oh, well, I've never been in a position where I even consider that.
そんな簡単な話じゃないんだからね。安全面も考慮してエネルギーのロスを防いでってなったら。
How much damage do you do with your main character when you use a skill?
I'll get back to you on that one.
I do about 2,000. I just want a barometer.
Apple's locking you out of stuff like MS or free ad-free YouTube. Oh, like emulators? What do you mean by emus? Mostly it's just for privacy. I can understand that.
鉱山エリアはアブリー採石場と同じく4号谷地の開拓の始まりとなった場所です。しかし20年前のことが原因で使われなくなってしまいました。南は居住地になっていて
I don't know whether I like Tada or think they're really stupid.
I like them.
I think the fact that they look stupid is why I like them.
副産物は実験エリアでも使用されていました。
You do 4K on Chen's skill.
Well, yeah, I want to know Ari. I want to know Ari because Ari is closer to my.
We're both at the same. We're both at the same progression.
We've been
So
at like the
it's a
same
better frame of reference.
Yeah. And I mean skill. I don't mean like doing 3 buffs and then a skill. I mean just raw, just run up to something and skill it.
災害の傷跡が今でも残されています。そこを抜けてしばらく進めばエネルギー高地に到着します。
Well, I found the button to hide it completed. You're also level 44 to 45 as progression wise. Oh yeah.
Do you mean account or character? Because we're account
Probably
44
account.
and 45. I'm 44.
I'm technically behind because there's definitely been I've definitely spent at least maybe 4 or 5 hours with max stamina, not spending it, maybe even longer. So I'm technically behind by a little bit.
強い相手と手合わせしたくなるもんね。うん、もちろん。タタ。
Y'all been playing way more than me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
ほれ、タタ、見せてあげてよ。また一緒に旅ができて嬉しい。だよね、タタ。ついでに今のペリカはもう十分でしょ。早く行きましょうって顔だね。
One of 39. How many is there left for me to do? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so let's see. So I have 15 right now. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, so if I submit all the Orlean, not even counting main story progression, if I just submit all the Orlean available, I can have enough to buy the battle pass again. I do 1,500, by the way. You catch that?
Say again?
I do 1,500 in that ballpark. Just remember that Administrator, her skill applies invulnerability, so it's a setup. Keep that in mind. Are all the skills 6 to 6? No. Absolutely not. I also don't know what you mean by 6 to 6. They're like in just rank 3. How much did you say you're doing? 2K?
Little over 2,000.
What character is that?
Perlica.
She's more DPS though, right? Min is just kind of
Websites keep calling her a support DPS or sub DPS. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure a lot of your damage on that character is when you ult on something that's crystallized rather than just raw skill, so... Are all skills 6-6? Mine are fucking 2-2. I'm not high enough level to fucking put him that high. It's like 2-2 or 3-3. Again, we have not been doing enough main story to actually, like, promote the characters. When they're level 60, it's 6-6. Yeah, I'm not. It's not 6-6. My characters are capped at 40 right now.
What are so we only have 2 factions. We've got the Egili, the rock people, and we've got bandits. We're kind of due for a 3rd faction to fight, aren't we? Or, you know, more than 2? Like, maybe we should have, like, 4?
Alright, I'm not doing that ever again. Holy fucking shit. That's a long fucking run.
Enfield Workers faction, then Landbreakers is 3. No. Enemy faction to fight. For the sake of, like, variety and stuff like that.
このリフトこんなとこにもあるんだね。道が整備される前に使われていたみたいね。問題なく動いてくれて助かったわ。これウルフガードがやったのかな。両軍で任務に当たっているのはウルフガードだけのはず。あのアンカーについても何か情報を掴んでいたらいいのだけれど、この痕跡はかなり新しい。手がかりがあるかもしれません。スキャンしてもらえます。足跡をたどってみましょう。まだそう遠くには行って
I'll probably add more as more content drops. Yeah, I was just hoping that
Bro, that's way too close.
I was just hoping that they would have more already.
I gotta book it.
It's rather low.
Go, 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 go! Fuck! Hit it!
The crystal bugs, aren't they?
That was close.
Bowling has more? What? Looking forward to it, I guess. Everyone keeps talking up Wu Ling, so
China good.
kinda great.
I mean, I have no problem with the enemy factions we're fighting right now. I just more so I want them to have more enemies. Period. Per faction.
Well, both, preferably both. Bullying is basically when the tutorial ends and the writing starts to get better. Man,
again, I don't
gassing up
particularly
that Wu Ling.
I don't particularly hate the narrative right now. I'm more so vibing a lot with the like the aesthetics of the overarching goal is that we are like a colonization group, you know, going through the effort of trying to colonize. Like, I feel like that part is executed well.
I do kind of like the exploration in the senses the more you progress through the game linearly, the more items you have access to for permanent account progression. Oh, it's this thing.
I'm gonna be honest, if I had to pick between having animal ears and animal tail, I would rather be with the dragons.
I mean, yeah, that's probably an easy one. Horns can get more creative. I mean, I would go with the bird wings if you ask me. It does not want me to make stairs?
So, what does that make Ember, though? Because I doubt she's human.
She's got the horns.
She has horns? I never saw them.
Because you didn't saw them, doesn't they don't exist.
No, Ember doesn't have horns, but she does have like a halo behind them. Are there angels? Is there like an angel race?
Wait, what character are you talking about?
Ember.
Oh, Ember.
You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the character that I'm trying to block out of my mind.
Maybe she's like an angel because they have the halo behind them.
Sure, I guess. Yeah. Too busy trying to not think about Ember right now. Look at the roguelite mode NPC. Oh, yeah.
There's a roguelike mode?
Yeah. I think they're talking about the
Tarkov
mode.
mode. Right, but
They're
that
part
one
of the same
that's
race.
completely different.
They
That
look
one looks
like,
like
they look like holographic moth wings or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume they're the same because her halo is behind her, not over her.
Last right is also Serex. I guess she is.
Is she? She just looks like an elf to me.
She's got the tail.
What is a Sarox? Is that a...
Drag.
Oh, there's the
like
tail.
The lizard people.
Okay, okay, I see the tail now. Well, I don't own them, so I can't fucking spin them around. You can't spin them around in the preview thingy. I want her, fuck you. Oh man, just give me a fucking gun. I'm losing my mind. I don't want to play the fucking bird woman that goes Corky over and over again. I just can't do it, my guy.
Demon Sarkas that turn into angels. Hello, Shami.
What the hell is that?
How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it more. The further I distance myself from the early game. Let me put it that way. The further you get away from early game, the better the game gets, in my opinion. I still don't know jack shit about like rotation, like optimal rotations though for like combat.
It's just figure out what you need to do before and what you need to do after. It's actually just that simple. Oh.
Ah, it's this character.
Yeah, I was surprised they showed her this early. Oh, you cocksucker. Okay, I see how it is. Are we going again? That's pretty far. Oh, that is insanely far.
Well, if
That
only
does not-
Vanessa was here.
Yeah.
We summoned them. It's not a big deal.
Hey, if they actually play the game like they said they would. Oh shit.
老軍のことは全然だし、面倒なことはいつも私が。カニにごめんなさい。うちのお兄ちゃんいつも迷惑かけてますよね。まったく次やったらただじゃおかないんだから。
作業員を助けてくれてありがとう、ロッシー。でもどうしてここに？老軍には依頼していなかったと思うけれど。
それはちょっと用事があったの。そう、お兄ちゃんを探してて、行動隊 Z7 の人からお兄ちゃんが4号家地にいるって聞いて、それに
And for the last 2 days, I've been trying to break in these the last like 4 days, I've been trying to break in these pair of headphones. Man, they've left such a dent, like an indentation on my head that I can just feel. I think, have I developed a pretty shit cranium or skull or something? I could just feel the lump gap. It just feels wrong. The mouth looks so weird to me. I don't know why. To me, I think her eyes looks weird to me. Like that little dark ring under the eye. When zoomed in. Oh, found the thumbs up.
The rover thumbs up. Okay, I'll admit this third area is kind of hype. It's making a good first impression. At least for me.
I just realized you can do the story continuously, unlike how normally people get soft locked every walking moment. You mean like with level caps? There was a level cap.
There is a level cap.
There was a level cap, but it was all the way back at like level 15.
Yeah, and we hard grinded XP just from doing shit in the open world, and I don't think we'll get stopgapped anymore because we just did so much XP in the first 2 days that it's going to be impossible for the game to be like, hey, you need to go do stuff. We already did a lot of stuff.
There is one game where the eyes look really cursed, Silver Palace. I did think the eyes in Silver Palace look kind of uncanny. It's been a while though since I've seen Silver Palace. We're at this point? Yeah, we're at this point.
Yeah, if you think we've been waiting too long, or like we haven't been progressing that far, yes, we kind of have not.
It is kind of really weird to be like account level 40 and still in like the first region. Like, if we were account level 40 in like any other game, we would already be done with like the version 1 story content, right? Agree with me on that?
Huh?
If this was any other like gacha game, we would have exhausted all the version 1 story content by level 40. Like in the 40 range.
Yeah, but what's the max for this game?
Probably gonna be I mean, I can check in a moment. It is possible to check in our menu. Level 90? That's pretty high.
90? Yeah, we're nowhere close then. Now, with that said, I think, just from what I've been playing so far, I think I can say, without a shadow of a doubt, that this game probably has the most content at release than any other gacha ever on their like, version 1 patch. So at the bare minimum, if you want to plant your flag somewhere, this has got an insane amount of content to boot versus all the others, which sometimes can feel like you get stopped at it pretty quickly if like you play.
Bro forgot Where Winds Meet. I mean, I never played Where Winds Meet.
I've never played Where Winds Meet either, and I don't plan to.
The oily eye in the sky.
I did not just have a dialogue option that I'm forced to click that says he's built different. I understand that that is actually an age-old saying, but these days I feel like it's slightly butchered in a different meaning. I'll just blame the localizers and
I
move
can
on.
only wait. I can only see level 60. I guess it's just locked off from me. What's the level where 10k XP jumped to 250k XP to level up? I don't know. It seems like XP has been maintaining a pretty slow pace. I'm level 44, and each level only takes 1,000. Is like in the ballpark of 1,300. Oh, character leveling. Character leveling. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, no, I was talking about account leveling.
Yeah, I was talking about account leveling too.
Might as well break this while I'm here.
The
What
game
does it
doesn't
lead
have its equivalent to world levels. Enemy levels are... Ah, shit.
You fell in the hole!
I just got right back up through the vent.
It's still funny to me. I've played enough Elden Ring to have those whole sections happen. So then when it happened there, I just instinctively already pressed the jump button. So that way I jumped even though it was starting to fall under me and just mitigated it entirely. There's a gold chest just sitting here. If I get one more...
Valley Crate Master. Level 45.
How the fuck are we hitting 45 at the same time?
Because I've collected a lot more stuff from exploration than you, and probably I've done a little bit more side quest content. Curated weapon supply. And that's it. That should be it for the beginner event.
Is that my red mushrooms? I found the red mushrooms! I can level up Perlika again.
So what can I use this on? I've already got one of those. I've got two of those. I can get Excalibur, Jet, Detonate. I'll hold on. I'll hold on to it for now. No worries, stuff. Not to. Oh, wait, no. I've got 18 pulls there. Do enemies level up as you increase your authority level? Yeah,
It's
as the world exploration level. I think the world exploration level is independent, or as of until like exploration level 3. It's just based on main story progression, but I assume from 3 onward, it's going to be based off of, like, hitting certain level milestones. I don't have the component. And the search begins for another component.
Component for what? Oh, puzzle piece.
Puzzle piece. Oops.
Oh, and AIC indexes give 2 in this zone. Why they give 2? I have no idea.
It's the gold ones, yeah? The gold ones give 2.
It was gold? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, no, the tube band, there's yellow tube band and then there's gold tube band.
It just looks the same to me.
I could tell immediately.
Well, good for you.
Damn, buddy.
You understand the difference in the wacky, waveable, inflatable tube mans.
Someone patch this hole up. Someone could seriously get hurt.
Like you.
From what, you?
Yeah.
Damn, the refried beans took out this car.
The beans, the fried, the refried of the beans.
And I can't get to the core on this side.
So what weapon can I claim from this thing? I can claim a orb that does main attribute, arts intensity, and that's just a really shit DPS option. I can get a weird gun that has crit rate.
Wait, exploration is main story. Exploration level is main story up to 5. Oh wow. I
What
got
is
my
jet
numbers
jet?
wrong. Maybe I should, look things up before I speak.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Speak before you think.
Rink before you dink.
Trouble thing, really. Troublesome. Oh, there's a depot node over there.
Where?
I see on the map.
Like the owls or a big one? Oh shit, I see the
It's a big one.
I didn't claim it. I was already over there. Fuck.
$36K. Sheesh. Wait, what do you mean you didn't claim it? This is the one with the everyone weapon you were talking about.
I did claim it.
Okay.
The upgrade is 200K.
It's going to cost
yeah.
12K for this permit. Best permit I've ever bought. We must trade the Orgy Crust. Take back the stocks. Also, let's trade some medicine too while we're at it.
My bird is now level 50.
Bird? Erlica?
Yeah. Erlica.
Oh, everyone's still level 40. So wait.
And now my weapon is level 60.
Where is this on the map? Over there. Oh, depot node for the inventory management. This is a different thing entirely.
What the fuck is this? I unlocked 6 crisis drills. Region is locked. Keep going. Okay, game. What are these things? Oh, it's weapon upgrading. What is this? Sanity usage permit.
Is there another base here somewhere?
Somewhere. I assume you have to do the main story here first, which is what I'm doing right now.
Oh.
What do you mean you don't know? The quarry is the only place where you can't put down a fucking base.
Pulsar's saying no, there's no base here.
No? We can't have an outpost here? Alright.
So I guess I'll need to start running power lines through here.
Yeah.
Probably go back and get that set up now. Get that initial part of it set up now.
I'm going to keep progressing. My bird is now level 50. I will fuck on them.
Say it.
Guys? Are we just gonna let those... Guys? Guys? Okay.
Something up over there, buddy?
Yeah, there's something. Hit it. Oh, I see what the chat meant the other day by, until we get to Wu Ling, everything will be underleveled. Okay, well, this isn't gonna be much of a fight. Okay, this is gonna be an easy fight. Okay. These
Okay.
things don't scale.
I guess it just gives you the opportunity to play around with as many characters as possible before getting to Wu Ling and locking in your choices.
Bear in mind, the only character I have locked in is the person I've been playing this whole time in that case.
Maybe
I will say this, whatever this thing is, it's doing a fuck ton of damage to me, even at level 36. What?
Best synergies. Arklight, Wolfguard, Last Right. You even own Arklight? You do, don't you?
I own literally everybody except for Evelyn.
And how many red tokens do you have?
How many what?
How many red tokens do you have?
You mean pole currency?
Yeah. No. Rebates.
130.
Have you even thought about at least dipping in a little bit? Just
Hell no.
no? I mean, if I recall correctly, they said that there should be enough currency in here to spark one character in version 1. So surely it couldn't hurt to dip a little bit.
But I don't want Cert. What is that hard to understand?
I know you don't want Cert. But you also don't want anyone right now, so... Is there really any harm if you get her in like a 10?
Yeah, because I don't want her.
Okay. Alright. Man's committed. I'll give him that.
If Last Right was the current on-banner character, then we'd be speaking a different tune. Okay, I take my comments back. This fight is not as much of a pushover.
Even the pulls that expire? I'm pretty sure he used the 10 pull that expires.
Of course I'm gonna use the expiring pulls. Sometimes, man, this chat, they just ask the stupidest fucking questions.
He said it, not me. He said it, not me.
It's true! Somebody asked me if I powered my turrets yesterday!
Somebody suggested to me to reroll my 20 to 30 hour long old account.
Probably 40 or more by then.
No, I've barely been playing this game off stream. Like, I think maybe I spent like maybe 2 or 3 hours like setting up mining nodes and that was it. My apologies for asking stupid questions.
Damn fucking right you are!
You called this Unbound. I don't trust you with anything.
You did call it a pound.
I'll think about that too much, okay, guys? There's some things in this world where it's best not to think. Don't know
Ow.
where to return to. Well, welcome back. I'm just getting scolded by Pearl for my ability to understand foreign currencies.
あなたが救助隊のアルファスさん？
There's so many NPCs, and they're all just. I stuck ears on their head.
時代ゆりかごであの女が手を振っただけでハンカーがあんな仲間をパルサーに巻き込まれてそれで
I know all the NPCs have the same ears.
一瞬の出来事だった
This guy's a mouse.
誰も助からなか
I
っ
saw a deer downstairs.
た俺のせいだ俺が時代ゆりかごに行きたいなんて言ったから
自分を責めないでください。先に起こることを全て予想するなんてできないのだから。
でもおかしかったんだアンカーから出てきたアンゲロスは全部時代ゆりかごに向かってたなのに俺たちはバリアに塞がれて通れなくて
だからこ
He looks like a Pokemon
な
NPC.
かったんだ。
俺は
I don't know if that's an insult to Pokemon or this game.
仲間と先には進めなかっ
You
た
do realize that that is an insult to the game, right?
最初にパルスハ
Pokemon is not good in the big 2026.
Tell that to how many people buy Pokemon.
広がってきて
You mean the slop sucklers?
ひたすら逃げることしか
戻ってこられて本当よかったよ。
I can't believe fucking Sunburned Albino actually likes the new Pokemon and is actively going to bat for it.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes, he is. And he is like actively, angrily defending it.
Oh, has he made like a video that's at least funny to watch? In kind of like a... No? Okay.
そうか
So just what, live streams or something?
それに
Oh. Well, I don't know if the video is funny. I'm just... He has talked about it. And defended
Where'd
it.
you hear him talk about it? In
On
a
his
video or a live stream?
channel! I don't remember. It's been a
そうい
while.
った記録はな
I
かった
don't...
はず。
No shit, I know it's on his channel.
アルファスが言ってた
I'm...
女って
Slop suckers is fun to say. I mean, I've only ever heard him say it just
No, no,
now.
not slop suckers. Slop sucklers. You know, like the teat.
It's fun, but the cost is too much for that. What it is. I've always thought Pokemon gameplay was dog shit from the beginning.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The only time I
You control one Pokemon.
Exactly! It's so dumb. Why do I want to do a turn-based game where I control one character at a time and I'm incentivized to actively just keep swapping until I just have either they do no damage to me and I do all the damage to them, or like some variant of that, basically. It's so lame. It's baby's first turn-based game.
There's a reason why the competitive format is double, and even then, it's only just slightly better. Well, actually, no. Let me rephrase that. The most engaging moments of Pokemon is when you get to control one extra. In Pokemon's.
侵食や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです。
Wait, we're just going? Okay. I mean, this makes the most sense to just go. So, I'm not going to complain.
Let me go, just like blitz to the next part of the story.
We're just going to the next area. Power plant, be a powering. I thought it was gonna make us do a whole like go back to town and be like, hooray, you did it, you're the heroes, and then we wave on and be like, all right, time to go to the power plant that's probably fucking us, right? No, we're just going. We're just straight up going. I like this. This makes sense. I like it. It's good pacing. It makes sense with what's going on. You'll probably stop for a bit to explore and set up mines, though.
I am already exploring. I'm grabbing stuff. Thought that would
Pokemon
work.
games are really just there to push merch, which is why they are so lackluster. Yeah.
Digimon Time Stranger is peak. I saw that. It looked kind of interesting, but I don't like the I don't like the design of the main character, so I just said no, thank you.
I'm just not into Digimon, but I can acknowledge that the game doesn't look too bad. And Digimon fans are probably eating good.
Yeah, they're probably enjoying themselves.
I wonder what a 6-star version of Purlika is going to look like. Because you know that shit's going to happen.
I think so.
Same with Chen.
I kind of wish like I kind of wish alternate versions of characters was more common.
You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna give Chen a spear, make it look like a Naginata, and do like the Raigen Shogun style shit. Except she's gonna look more Chen like.
I've been so derived of like a Raiden-esque character for a while. I need one.
Then Chen's your girl. She's just gonna have longer hair and probably a longer outfit and bigger horns. And
Assuming
a
they
Naginata.
do that.
I bet you they're gonna do it.
Also, she's Chinese, not Japanese.
I'm pretty sure there's a Chinese spear somewhere in there. Yeah, there is. They'll just give her like Ganyu's spear. Or sorry, Guan Yu. You know, the
No, I don't.
It looks less like a spear and it looks more like a giant halberd kind of deal.
Okay,
Just
I
imagine
guess
a
this is for side content.
But just imagine a Naginata, but a thicker blade. And slightly less curve.
It confuses me which voices Ari sometimes.
That's what having a twin is like.
Sandleys are such a bottleneck. Oh boy, I can't wait to get to that point then.
I mean, they are one of the higher tiers.
How long did it take for Amiya to get alternate form? I think that's an Arknight. I think they're not. I'm not being asked that question.
Also, bear in mind, the game's been out for like a few days. I'd imagine one of the higher tier resources would be a bottleneck for the first few days into the game. No surprises there.
I mean, a solution would just be to stop playing for like a few days and just let that stockpile. That is also
realistically, you gotta pop in though to like make sure it's not all capped out and like craft it into something.
Yeah, to like be managing it. Yeah.
Look, it's a gacha game. There's gonna be a daily management aspect somewhere.
Where's Hydra Administrator? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Also, there's no Hydra in this game whatsoever. What are you talking about?
There's ice.
There's ice, there's nature, there's lightning, and there's fire. Actually, kind of a low element total when you think about it. It's almost like the opportunity to add more elements into the game later on is just ripe.
Oh,
chant.
I just got an administer dupe.
I'd ask you if it was good, but you probably don't play administer, so.
Well, I don't need to play something all the time to know if it's good or not. Like, let me read it right now.
Oh wait, I can check myself. Wait, I can check it myself.
That's pretty decent. Especially considering the game
returns SP. Oh. That works.
The art you get with it though is pretty good. This is a nice piece of art. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
The game is implying I'm about to hit like a massive, huge moment.
Oh, and like trying to.
It's giving me like a make your preparations sort of implication. I get standard pulls for doing this quest though. All right, never mind. We're backtracking for a moment. I'll grab this teleport point at least though. Gonna make a pit stop for whatever side quest this is that gives me 3 pulls.
Hydro soon trust I'm manifesting. Good, wish her the best of luck on that one. Yeah, it seems like the XP requirements only ramp up by like 10 per. Not exactly a daunting ramp up of XP requirement.
Wait. Complete this mission to increase the exploration level. Sure.
Kind of dislike how some characters too obviously look like their element. I'm kind of a fan of mismatched character designs and elements.
Oh.
Well, I mean, physical characters are the most flexible when it comes to that.
I think I'm about to do the combat quest to uncap the world. You know how you have to do combat quests at certain intervals? I think that's what the game is pushing me to do.
Like, aside from Enmin and Panda, you got Chen and Lefang and Hogboy over here who deviate from that. And Evwina doesn't have any, like, noticeable yellow. Yellow for her is like a tertiary color. And even Arklight is mostly blue. And then of course you have these characters down here who all have that outfit that's that like white, dark gray and green outfit.
All right, it's time to do the challenge battle to rank up my world.
The only real obvious one is like Snowshine and Sir. Zaihi isn't exactly like very obvious with ice either. Hello, Kane Cassidy. I'm so disappointed in Endfield. I really tried to like this game, but it has so many issues. The only unconditionally good thing this game has is graphics and optimization. Yeah, there is a... I'd say Endfield is easily the game with the most friction. I feel like I've had to gone through out of any of these games. Like Zaihi's a lot. Yeah, she's really... I really like her design. Keep in mind, Levitain and Snowshine was based off of old designs from Arknights. Could have fooled me. They look pretty modernized for Enfield.
I think they just mean the art.
Like concept art from the original Arknights.
Basically.
Been looking up Arknights and they have some pretty nice looking characters. I mean, I assume Arknights puts out a lot of characters, given like
Yeah, because they're 2D fucking gotcha.
yeah.
So they can absolutely just churn them out. In some of those 2D gotchas, they'll make a new character like every fucking other week. I have increased my world to level 4. All the imams are level 40.
I was
After defeating enemies of the severe Allevium, spend sanity to acquire more essences. I have now unlocked the gear grind.
浮いてるオリレンは安全だけど深追いは
We
I
already
don't
had.
know the full extent of it, but I have unlocked it.
Like, everything has flaws in this game. Combat is repetitive, story is bloated, dialogue is boring, factory is tutorial hell, gotchas filled with traps is very predatory. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with this game. So if you're someone who can enjoy this in spite of everything, more power to you.
I'm enjoying it, but I'm not gonna sit here and not complain. I will complain if it, you know, suits my purpose.
I've mellowed
3
out.
single polls.
I've mellowed out. I've mellowed out after the initial stuff. By the way, if you get a fake out 6-star, the game will prevent you from skipping. Like you can skip the lever pull,
Don't
but
worry, it was all
but it
blues.
won't prevent
It
you
was
from.
all blues. Don't worry, it was all blues.
Trying to preface there.
Ay, man. Alright, I'm gonna set my phone to charge and I'm gonna just do this finale mission. Also,
I'm not a fan. No, I'm enjoying this game enjoying this game mostly, but I can't deny that there's a lot of issues with it that prevent me from enjoying the game even more. Like if I had to drop
if
I were to drop one of my 4 gacha games I play. I play 4 gacha games right now. Zenless Zone Zero, Stella Sora, Girls Frontline 2, and Arknights Endfield. If I was to drop one of them, I would either drop Girls Frontline or I would drop this game. It's a toss up really.
I genuinely fucking find it annoying that you would drop GFL too.
I'm just tuckered out. Hasn't really been grabbing my attention with anything.
I love the fucking the bi-weekly combat modes. Every single time I do one of the combat end game modes, every 12 days, I'm enjoying myself. They're fun.
So what is keeping me hooked? Well, 1, it's a new game. 2, speculative investment. I want to keep playing this game and see where the development goes to see if there's massive improvements.
Literally this time around.
Yeah. Well, that was literally how I felt about Zenless Zone Zero for a little while as well. Is I like Zenless Zone Zero. I'm going to keep playing Zenless Zone Zero to see where things go.
Yeah, and you'll see me drop that game like a sack of potatoes whenever fucking Mace Girl comes out.
ここは今通れないぞ。さっきおかしな次にいつパルス波が来るかわからない。前の調査隊も。
管理に今居住地から出るのは危険かもしれません。少なくとも今は。
Alright, let's go beat the video game. Let's go, Bird Girl.
Made a plan to get crazy Russian in Girls Frontline 2. Once that's done, I might drop it since I don't really do much endgame. Yeah, endgame in Girls Frontline 2 was fun for a little bit, for a little while, but it hasn't really grabbed me in a while.
It's cold in this damn place.
Like, my team comp in Girls Frontline 2, any of them, they're all incredibly strong. So the only time I would actually, like, get a real challenge is if, like, the end game is, like, bullshit. Levels of difficulty.
I do and genuinely... I like doing heroic mode for story campaigns these days. Except for 1-7, or it's like 1-8 or 1-7 of this current rotation, where you have to fucking... you have to slink past the giant floating fucking blob. Because there's just genuinely no way in heroic mode that you can kill all 21 mobs without the fucking blob summoning...
Hello, Shiron.
4 smaller blobs. And there's also like 8 other smaller blobs in the level. And because they're flying, they ignore cover and they just do so much damage. Like, I never want to see that mob ever again in any piece of hard content. That mob can go suck my clit.
I heard you finally got what you wanted, so let me give you an update. So I did this on my lunch break when I was on my lunch break from work. I came home and, you know, I spent enough to get the 300 selector. So here's the drops, all right? Fucking fourth Ember. Fucking fourth Ember. So great. So on soft, like somewhere in like the 70s. Then I proceed to once again go all the way to soft. Nothing, dry as hell. I've not gotten a single early 6-star in this game. I pulled Lefang. All right, fine. It's not an Ember. I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with that. It's not an Ember. And then I just grab last right. From there, I had a lot of currency to pull weapons. So I got Last Right's weapon in 10 pulls. Did not lose the roll. I got Hogman's weapon in 40 pulls. No, in 30 pulls. Again, did not lose. And then I got Li Fang's weapon in 40 pulls. So I got back-to-back-to-back signatures on the 25% chance roll. And I got all of them. So, you know, the character rolling is dog shit for me. But I definitely it definitely paid off on the weapon side. So yeah. And then I also went ahead and just started gearing these people out. So my first team is Ice. I'm trying out Alesh in this team. I don't know how long he'll stick around in this. And then I also have physical right here. I'm enjoying Li Fang. Lefang and Paw goes hard. Oh, come on. I do not like how in this game if you get interrupted it still consumes the skill point. You made it to Wooling today? Alright, well.
I'll probably be making it Wooling tonight. What time is it? Yeah, it's still 10:30.
Gonna go shower? Alright, get clean. You know what? I might need to shower before I go to bed tonight. I feel like I need to go to shower too.
need to turn up the heat before I turn up the heat narratively.
The heat turns up on you.
Feel the heat. I'm on fire!
Alright, you're not James Woods. I think we could all tell.
Which character you enjoy playing the most? Perlica. I literally got Perlica, and I've only been using Perlica for about quite literally 60 hours.
I like
Please
using
give me an
Perdelia.
Ebuina! Give me an Ebuina!
Is it the purple?
Please!
Is it the purple? Or sorry, is it yellow?
No, I'm just shouting. I'm lamenting existence. On this.
Where's the nearest mental health institute for Freckles? That's an
Yeah.
excellent question.
I've been this bird girl for 60 straight hours. She does funny damage. Make no mistake. But can I please just use the... Can I please get the fucking bunny girl I installed the game for?
And just gotta pull. You just gotta use your pulls. That rebate.
Gotta get 70 rebate tokens.
Has anyone here actually used LD Shop, by the way? Or like a third-party top-up site? I've never done it before. I've always just bought directly.
Who translated this? The Japanese voice actor said Suga,
Tsuga.
but then the fucking... the
Is it
translation
safe?
said-
I'm kind of skeptic. Yeah, I'm not keen on it either.
The translation said suck-a. Like, word for word.
Why bother if you can just use VPN and buy it cheaper directly? Well, you have to pay for the VPN. So unless you already own a VPN for other reasons, which I don't, then no reason. Hello, Vanessa. Oh, hey, Vanessa's here.
Vanessa, the little runt you want is in the game.
Oh, I guess yeah, I guess I'll go over to Rossi.
Yeah. Show him Rossi.
Yeah, I'm going over. You can set up a free VPN like OpenVPN. I don't know if I want to do that. Wait, where'd she go?
Follow the quest marker.
Follow the patronizing oh. This. How dare I? I'm just stalling for Vanessa just to piss him off. Okay, anyways.
Kids.
Oh. That one too. Okay. Odd place to crack. Level 46. Watch the stamina grow. Alright. Where is Rossi?
管理人来てくださったんですね。この人はロイル。こちらはさっき話した管理人ね。さっきの話もう一回してもらって。
There was a cinematic to show her off earlier in the live stream, Vanessa, if you want to like maybe drag it back. When did that actually happen during the live
They're
stream?
right there, though.
But what if they want to see the cinematic?
I don't know. They're not playable. They're just right there.
They'll come out soon at some point. Here's the cinematic. He just goes over and just runs through a couple people. Yeah, this was her intro. I bet you're into that, aren't you, Vanessa? All right. More of that. All right. Rossi reminds you of a Digimon for some reason. What's like the percentage of like human to like animal looking is like a fully maxed out Digimon? Are they like 90% human, 10% creature?
Wait, do all Digimon evolve into human-like beings?
Yeah, at their I think at their max evolution, yeah, Digimon look very human. It depends. What's the weirdest looking Digimon y'all have seen? Because like Pokemon has some pretty stupid looking Pokemon. A boxing cactus? That seems pretty tame to me. Hello, Zeus. Why Rossi kinda... Where I'm going with this. There's a golden poop Digimon. I think I'm good. I think I'm good after that one, Forrest. Where did he pull that out of? I didn't see. When did he pick that up?
Did you even want to do more main story, or were you just doing that for Vanessa?
What? I don't know. We'll see where it takes me. It could just take me in the direction where I was going anyway.
I don't think so on that one.
まずはパルス波の対策方法を見つけなければいけません。それにこのオリジニウムの絵だ。普通では考えられない。オリジニウムをこれほどまで再構築できるのは。管理人はまだ記憶が戻っていませんし、詳しいことまではわかりませんが。
Hey, I answered your question. You did. I was not prepared for that answer. Perlica could definitely be a Digimon. Well, I guess that's the bar for you.
I am become Mon. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Mia is just better though. Mio, sorry, Mio.
She is better.
Why do characters have 4 ears? It's just the shitty NPCs.
Wait, the NPCs have human ears and animal ears?
Yeah.
What? You gotta love the classic accidents in character design.
I think they knew what they were doing. If you
wait, never mind. Perlica has normal ears. Wait, those aren't ears. Those are wings on her head.
Yeah. Duh.
What character on the roster has animal ears? Do they also have human ears?
She's
wait,
an owl and lays eggs as well. Well,
wait. Snowshine has human ears and she has animal ears.
Wait, that's weird. That's weird for Snowshine in particular. That is a particularly weird one.
What about Ardelia? Because she has... Okay, Ardelia does not have human ears.
No, they're like in the orientation of like animal ears.
So why do some characters have human ears and some characters have both? Fucking Wolfguard has both. Arklight has both. Fisherman has both. Catcher has both. Estelle has both.
Kane Cassidy. This is also probably the reason why I'm still
Why
playing
does
this
everybody
game.
have both ear types?
Ardelia is definitely one of the big reasons why I also keep playing this game.
Where's the Fate? Sorry, not Fate. Where's the fucking Arknights OG pros
次はどこに行こうか
to
な
tell us why the hell they have both ear types? Where's Frontiers?
I think you're getting your question answered because someone's saying, bro, read chat. Am I supposed to be reading chat or are you supposed to be reading chat? I was too busy staring at
They have
Ardelia.
animal features. Sometimes they like develop into proper animal features only.
Do I
So
like
they're in-
Anilla from Granblue?
so they're in
She's-
it-
Let me
so-
double check.
Are you saying they're in a developmental stage and they might lose one of the ears? Oh, Anilla? Oh, no. Anilla's my favorite Granblue character.
Oh, Anilla?
Yeah,
Oh,
Anilla's
no.
my favorite.
No, my favorite. So if we're talking about like hot characters, easily Beatrix. Easily Beatrix. If we're talking about like, otherwise it'd be like Cagliostro because I just like the design of Cagliostro, and also she was my favorite character to play in Relink.
You showed them Anilla, did you?
Anilla, yeah. Yeah, Anilla. Isn't she voiced by Aoyuki?
Yeah, she's Aoyuki.
Narmaya is like the easy one. Like everyone would play Narmaya in Granblue Fantasy
Narmaya
Relink.
is for vanilla cowards.
By the way, she's incredibly short in the anime. Like she's actually really short.
You mean in the game?
Medusa is cool. Medusa? I've never seen
I'm
this.
not
I've never
fucking
seen
no
this character
fake.
before. I've never seen this character before. Man, I would love it if Granblue made another game. The Granblue universe is so cool. There's a Granblue anime? Yeah, it's quite old though. And it's kind of like
They have another game. It's a fighting game. You know, your favorite.
Oh, please.
Still gets updated. Man, that one Granblue game they made, though, they fucked that up so hard. Way to go from game releases, oh my god, it's literally the best thing since fucking sliced bread. And then 1 month later, I fucking hate it. It's the worst thing ever. It's terrible. Nobody's playing it anymore. For good reason.
Very Best Girl is decent, but she kind of looks like just like Gon. Like this is just people who like Ganyu and want more Ganyu. I realize there's no horns involved, but like the aesthetic is still there, even if we take out like the ear thing.
Who's the generic Night Girl?
I know who you're talking about. I don't know her name.
I loved playing her. She was insanely fun. She was also voiced by Raiden, so it was kind of a weird mix-up for me to be the Raiden fan there. I loved playing her. Oh my god, she was so fun to play when she gets like the enhanced mode and the knight is behind her the whole time. Oh my god, she's so fun to play.
Isn't her name just like Catalina? Yeah, it's Catalina.
Yeah, oh my god, she was so fun to play. Every day, Freckles just proves that he's really into knights. Hell yeah! You want to know what character I played the most? Percival. Percival, my goat.
Pretty simplistic looking character here. Noelle?
Noelle? Yep.
Is there a Noelle? Oh no,
I've
wait, that's
been
Genshin,
playing.
that's
I've been
Genshin.
playing Noelle. I've been playing Noelle even to this day, and I played.
Ooh, let's just say I know this character. Let's just say I know this character and leave it at that.
Oh no! Wait, yeah. Korra. Korra was my favorite. How can I forget about Korra? Korra is my favorite design. Never mind. Fuck you, Anilla. I am a Korra enjoyer. I like Zeta. Zeta's pretty good. Zeta's pretty good.
I like Beatrix. Like they have the same outfit. I just like the blue and the brunette.
Korra.
Eileen.
I'm planting my flag. Korra.
Eileen? That's not coming up as a result.
You can
Oh, here
have
it
you
is.
can have your Beatrix. I'm gonna be Korwa.
Wait, this character looks nice. I like the design of this character.
Can you zoom in?
This is a nice, simple design. And is
I
her,
like the
is her
horns.
tail made out of water?
I like that the horns go backwards. That's you, and they're like rounded.
Are you sure?
Okay, that is a really what's that character's name?
Filene?
How do you spell it?
Filene.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a pretty amazing design. I love these horns. Holy shit, these horns are really good.
Where's the list of characters, actually? Female characters, duh. Okay, there's quite a few to go through.
Yo, thanks for the suggestion on Feline chat. This character has like a simple design, but I'm sold. I might like this more than Korwa.
I'm trying to remember who the name of like that Grand Blue character with like the dragon wings and like the schoolgirl uniform was.
Oh.
We were talking about it
Greya.
on a pull video. What?
Yeah, Greya.
Greya.
Grea.
I have it right here. Yeah, I like Greya.
Is she your favorite?
She's not my favorite. I just like her.
I watched the anime where her and her friend are like the main characters, and they basically try not to be gay for 12 minutes per episode.
That sounds funny.
Yeah, it's great. Great lesbo anime.
Oh, Charlotta was great. Little short stack with the giant crown and sword.
That was Vanessa's favorite.
Yeah, that was Vanessa's main. Okay. A lot of Grand Blue. Easily the Grand Blue universe. I'm not one to like get immersed in worlds, but if I can, the Grand Blue world would be the one I would love to get immersed in.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Ardelia's so cute. Yeah, no, I love her design.
She's also voiced by my Nillo. My lovely Nillo.
We must protect our flock. We must protect our lovely little sheep.
Should I start using her instead of Jaihi? I feel like I should. You know what I mean?
What you do with her is you do like a basic attack combo. You do a basic attack.
I'm not gonna on-field her.
Yeah. Okay, so then she does that herself. When she triggers her own combo skill by completing a basic attack chain. I don't know if you need to do it or if she needs to do it. Then when then there's gonna be a delay, and then there will be a small AoE explosion that applies corrosion to everyone. Then her skill will be highlighted, and once she rams someone with the skill, they take a they have a damage reduction debuff.
Where's the heal component, or is it just ult?
It's the sheep. It's the sheep she drops from her skill or her ultimate. Either one.
Because honestly, as like Jaihi is realistically probably not going to do anything in the long run for me. I should probably just swap off.
You get last right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can rotate this? The path is blocked. By what? Oh, lift it? I can't. I need a piece. Ember looks better than Leviathan. That's subjective.
Strongly disagree.
Strongly disagree. Did you see the stream title, buddy?
受け止められない進急所
Elsa from Granblue? That's also a good one. That's also a good one. I'll look up in a second.
This main NPC for the next area goes kind of hard.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。
This
Granblue.
guy,
トリーさん
chat, this NPC Crow, I gotta admit, he goes kind of hard.
Isla. Yeah, she's great. She's great too.
Isla?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a nice design. Like the sort of martial. Crow's insane. Yeah, I like this Crow guy. I just met him face to face. We've been talking for a minute, and I vibe with this guy.
Is there anything worse than Ember? The panda? Oh, do we want to keep? Do we want to restrict it to the girls? We can restrict it to the girls. Okay, if we restrict it to the girls, if I'm being honest, I do not like Akakuri. I do not like the dog aesthetic.
Yeah, the dog.
I
is
do not
gross.
like the Shiba tail. Or the
curl tail is disgusting.
I just don't like it.
I don't like curled dog tails in general.
Ardelia the worst? We're gonna have an issue. We're gonna have a big fucking issue, buddy.
管理人一緒にスキーをやってみ
I mean, Snowshine's not all that impressive either. It's just your kind of typical like, very like pale girl, with a somewhat of a wide face. She's not really that impressive either. I feel like Arklight's does anyone else feel like Arklight's model and design is like outdated? Like it needs a touch up? I feel like Arklight needs a touch up.
I think she looks okay. It's just not my taste.
Nah, she looks fine. Okay, it might just be me. OG Snowshine was better. Is that her name in Arknights? The regular Arknights?
Probably not.
Her name was Aurora. I'll leave out. She looks like she's not out of beta yet, like textures are missing. That's how I think it might be the shading. I think it might just be the shading on her. Now it could just be because Arclight is using like a primarily like combination of like dark colors with like the black, the dark blue, and obviously like her tanned skin. So it creates this weird it creates this weird luminescence on the character. Arklight looks like a Twitter OC.
Fuck, they're kind of right.
The diversity hire of Arknights. Right.
What type of weapon do I want to give? Oh, wait, I could just wait for her weapon. Okay, tell you what. I will start using Ardelia consistently when that free weapon comes.
On Friday.
Okay.
On Friday.
That's 5 days.
On Friday.
Okay, on Friday. On Friday. We build her on Friday.
She's more Natlin than Gay.
What about Daya? What the fuck? What about Sino?
Dano.
And Sino's friend, but I forgot his name.
We're talking about Natlin, not Samaro.
I have no excuse. I'm grabbing lemonade.
Defeated. Can I not get to that for right now? Do I have to use the crane? I might need to use the crane for that one. I don't think I can get to it.
Dear Diary, today I was unexpectedly racist. Alright, let's continue.
Is she want to talk about Destiny?
Destiny? I love that gun in Destiny. How'd you know?
I'm just asking.
What is Thorns, anyway?
Isn't that the pistol you use?
Not in Destiny. I'm talking about character.
Oh,
What character is
Arknights. Arknights.
Thorns? Okay, that's probably an original.
Oh, they're talking about dark-skinned characters. Wait,
Okay.
this kind of looks like Otis from Limbus
Otis?
Company. Oh, this is a dude. Is this a dude? I think this is a dude. Kind of looks like Amphorius, if you ask me.
Amphorius? Amphorius?
Amphorius?
It is crazy that the moment Amphorius ended, I was just like, all right, so just back to farming relics. No care in the world. Just not thinking about anything related to the story. I'll get Aglia and I'll do the new story. I'll get around to it. Apparently it's only 5 hours. Thankfully.
Only 5 hours.
Only. Hey, when you compare that to like 10 plus, it's an upgrade, okay? Let's just hope the story that comes with it is even an
Probably shouldn't have
ounce
been like that from
of
the start, just saying.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm biased. I liked Amphorius. I'm biased. I liked it.
I mean, I've heard mostly like things get better after version like what was it 3 point after 3.2?
Well, I'd say 3.2, which was the Castrista patch. I even think that one was just fine. But you're talking specifically about the outline of what happens. In 3.3 and going forward, shit hits the fan pretty quickly. And that's where everything becomes like bombastic.
Am I skipping Angels? I might try to get Arya, but that's about it.
But like, I think the Caster's patch itself, I think it was fine. Again, the only patch in Amphorius that when I like look back on was kind of, you know, hold it back was definitely 3.1. And that's mostly because like the Tribby story was so unnecessary.
Which Arya was in more robot form. I'm not a fan of Arya's robot form. I'm going against the grain on this one. I prefer her human form. And I'm glad the ZZZ development team agrees with me on that one. Isn't it funny how you can be somebody who didn't really care for the Angels of Delusion right from the start, and yet they appeal to you more by than the OGs who preferred her robot form right from the get-go? Funny how that works. Thoughts on Sir Siggy? I'll wait for an actual like confirmation of a model or something. I'm not one for making speculations. Hey, yeah,
Is this a new character
気をつけて
it's something, all right.
受け
for
取って
ZZZ? Is it for ZZZ?
Yeah, I think it might be ZZ.
天をつけどうやったんですか教えてください
危ない信じて終わらせる迎撃するよいい調子だ任せて
Stop hitting me.
トリンさん遠くに行っちゃダメ
心が冴えれば槍も速い
完璧な連携信じて終わらせるすまない手伝います痛いですよ
今の槍
危ない気をつけて迎撃するよ
賢明な判断だ。
すごいです心が冴えれば槍も速い
信じて受け取って手伝います任せますやめてくださいさっさと潰すよ君はここで終わり
I do like that characters aren't locked to weapon designs, like how Della uses a staff and Persila uses a wand, but they're the same weapon. Yeah, with like Zahi and Perdelia, their little weapons are at the end of their staves, so they still have the staves. Chen also has like her second sword, so she dual wields. Though I don't main Shen, like I don't.
Oh God!
I don't have her on like on field, so I don't know the specifics of how Chen wields her own weapon.
She does dual wield attacks if you just on field her and attack normally.
準備をしておきましょう
Damn! Look at those refried beans. Someone left
I
the
did it-
can out.
The night when you were saying refried beans, I didn't know what the hell you were talking about until I rewatched one of the streams. I was just like, what the fuck is he going? What does he keep talking about beans? Is the apartment about to stink again?
What are you gonna make one of your nasty ass ramen broths?
It's pho broths, first off.
Also,
That's the mate.
what do you mean the apartment stinks from the beans? Beans don't have real
It's
scent.
beans.
Can of beans doesn't have a distinct scent to it.
You do after you eat them.
We're not talking about me. We're talking about the beans.
危険なものではなさそうです
Where are the beans? Those were my beans.
It's not funny. It's not really that funny.
It's funny. We just gotta find the right person it's funny for.
I don't think anybody here's played Life is Strange. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not just Life is Strange, but also watch Ray and how Ray thinks it's funny.
I thought Ray thought it was funny because it's just an amalgamation of just the shit, what in his eyes, the shitty writing that is Life is Strange.
Well, he likes the scene where Max takes the beans and pours them on the floor and he slips.
Really? Because when the only time I remember the scene is he posted it on his YouTube channel, but he didn't like actually react. Not a reaction. He just like cut the scene and just put it on his channel.
No, it's the scene where you can pour the beans on the floor. He gets up to try and like attack you. And when
Yeah,
he
I know,
slips
I know.
Ray thought that scene was
You think
funny.
I don't know?
And then the moment where it's like the flashback.
I know.
During the last episode. But those are my beads, Max. Yeah, Life is Strange has some bad writing. The game purely exists to be liked by a certain group of people that are, let's just say, not great in social.
Not people.
Things. Yeah, not people. You know,
They're they're walking social media banners.
basically, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Well, that was
just
easy.
started Act 2. What a glow up, dude. Everybody just keeps Act 2 this, Wuling that.
Am I the only motherfucker that at least thinks Act 1 is decent?
Probably at this rate.
Like, I think this is fine. Like, this makes sense. We are a company that is like coming down to handle colonization efforts that have been paused due to recent invasions and destruction of our facilities, and we're just trying to put the pieces back in place to get a foothold back on the planet. Like, is the individual character writing in these moments good? No, it's not. But is the overall plot and what we're doing, like, make sense from, like, a standpoint of a colonization group? Absolutely. I think this story is actually just fine. Is it super exciting? Not necessarily, but I feel like it makes sense. When do we make Yvonne? Oh, super fucking early. You already missed that, buddy.
Yeah, we made Yvonne a little while ago.
Yeah, that was like hours ago. A lot of hours ago.
Okay, there's the outcrop. Oh, hey. Mandatory OG Arknight slow story start. How about mandatory OG Arknight reference at all? Kind of worried how many of these things are dotted around the map. Just how much of this shit am I gonna need in later game progression?
Those are used to upgrade
Story
the
is just
DJ.
boring. The fact that it makes sense doesn't mean it's any good. I happen to agree with Kane Cassidy on this one. I'm not seeing the vision behind what you just said a moment ago.
Okay, you think it's boring. I think it's intriguing. Because I actually feel a bit immersed.
Is compelling the word you're looking for?
Sure, compelling. I find it compelling. This feels like an accurate, like, representation of what things would be like if you're on a harsh planet trying to fucking survive through the elements. Does it make a dramatic story with aura moments and Rover getting the girl and then you kill the boss? No. No, it's not. But the logistics of being a, colonization...
Did you pick Wuwa as an easy target there?
Absolutely, I did. But being... I like the concept here. I vibe with it. I think it's immersive. I don't actually think this is that bad. If I was to make a criticism, it would be, more than anything, that the Landbreakers are not an interesting antagonist, and that the weird rock things are also not interesting. That's it. My main
only
issue
one of the
is
most
more
important
so
things.
Right, but I'm saying, like, the actual plotline of what we're doing is pretty good. I actually think that's just fine.
Then
Again,
why didn't you play Andromeda?
I don't know why I didn't play Andromeda.
Wait, you're actually considering it?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying I don't know why I didn't play it, because we owned it, didn't we?
I
think
owned
we
it.
were
I
bought-
tried to play it
we were
3
bought.
times and I got bored within like the first couple hours.
I know I played something else at the time that just had my attention. I don't remember what. Look. Let's also not forget that the scientific jargon does kind of get in the way. Okay?
Sci-fi jargon?
Yeah.
I don't think Mass Effect has a sci-fi jargon issue.
I meant this game!
This game has a everything jargon issue.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
Do I need to... No? I can just... Okay. Every Wuwa character's Yi Shen Kwang.
敵だ僕がやります
I love these. I
How do
love
I get
these.
this?
trades.
How do I get this bitch to stop dodging?
I just keep hitting them. This mage is not moving. Alright. Bro, I think Pogman, all Pogman cares about is fighting, because that's all he'll ever talk to me about. Fighting.
He is like a military commander.
Surely he's got more going on for himself. Okay, so what the hell kind of puzzle was this? What did they really think this was going to challenge me? There's literally only literally only one thing you could do. Okay.
Is this submerged? It is. Let me put it this way, guys. I don't understand how you guys can actively and verbally be like, oh my god, it's so bad. Like, I don't think that this is, like, horrible. Again, if I was to rate it, I would give it maybe a 6 out of 10. Almost a 7. If it had, like, better antagonists, right? I would say this is a 6 out of 10. But it is also kind of carried by, like, the aesthetics, right? I think the aesthetics do a lot of heavy lifting for me to like it. It gets repetitive too soon. I think a lot of things in this game get repetitive. The story, if you want my honest opinion, the story is one of the last things on my mind when I think of repetitive in this game. The first thing that comes to mind for me is the fucking combat.
Yeah, I've seen like a few people. I've seen like a counter criticism about the combat situation being something along the lines of you need to get like to later end game to where the game actually challenges you.
Right, but when they say challenge, they mean that you can almost die. That's not my problem. My problem is the gameplay, what I'm physically doing. What I'm doing is holding left mouse button and occasionally pressing E, and then occasionally pressing only my skill. Because right now with my team comp, there's no reason to do anything but my skill, because SP generation is so slow that it's just better that I just spam my skill on the character that I've put the most resources into. Even if I was to do a combo, it's just so much better damage-wise for me to just spam my skill. Like, there's no variation on how you approach combat. It's just, whose skill do you pop, and then what, like, how's your team set up for doing combo skills? That's it.
Story starts off very safe. It absolutely starts off very safe.
Yeah, no, that is a good way to put it. The story is safe. The story is safe. There is no, like, big, edgy, crazy antagonist that makes an impact. What you're doing is just stuff that makes sense. It doesn't, like, break any walls or anything. It is definitely safe.
I know only aggro one mob. All right. I just don't see what depth you can get out of this. You can see.
I never said death. I never said death. Let's make that clear.
I'm trying to read Jane's comment, but I'm kind of getting hit here. I just don't see what depth this combat can get any further. You literally can see
Oh,
what
they
it can
meant
offer in the first
combat.
2 to 3 hours. Yeah, that's
I
how I
thought they
feel
were
as
talking
well.
about story.
Like, the only real thing of note you can do beyond the first 2 to 3 hours is just optimize your rotations with your team and your combos.
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
just pick teammates so that you can do combo skills without paying attention. But no, this combat is horrifically fucking simple. Like, when I heard that they were changing it from Xenoblade to action, I didn't expect action to mean that they would remove any possible idea of complexity. Now, that's not to say that the version of the game that they were making that was more Xenoblade-like, that's not to say that was gonna be more
It would have been the
complex.
better option.
Oh, no, it would have been the better option because tanks would have actually fucking existed. What I'm trying to say is, it's very possible that that version of the game also could have been just only 2 buttons to press the whole battle as well.
First beta's
But-
combat was tedious. Well, it could have gotten improved with time. Obviously, it was a beta after all. Was there potential in the first combat implementation to suggest fleshing it out rather than throwing it out? Because what we're trying to get at from here. What do you guys think they should add? I don't think there's anything you can add really to this at that point. I think it would just need to be reworked. But
it needs to be reworked. Every character needs to have some sort of special play functionality. Because here's what your gameplay is right now if you don't include Cert. Every single character just holds left mouse until you have SP for a skill, or you randomly
a condition is met to trigger your combo skill.
Yeah, exactly. Not a single fucking character in this game has a unique gameplay objective they fulfill. Here's the unique, and Cert is the only one that has unique gameplay. Here's what I mean by this. Cert has an actual unique gameplay objective she wants to fill. She has a 4-bar meter, right? And you play in a certain way to build that meter. When you then reach 4 bars, you can then do a ability that basically changes your gameplay entirely to be a lot more AoE focused, and then it also enhances what your E does. That is Cert's gameplay objective if you play as Cert. It's to play the long game, to then enable yourself to whip out this superpowered mode. Nobody else has that. Nobody else has this, again, gameplay objective. I use this to describe a lot of characters in a lot of different games when I say the words gameplay objective. And this is usually what separates your character from my character kind of deal. Here's some examples, right? In like ZZZ, you'll have a lot of attackers that have a meter, and their gameplay objective is to do the things that their kit is built around to build the meter as fast as possible, and then they expend the meter. And then you have other examples of characters that fulfill a specific objective to do their gameplay, like Yadari. Yadari's objective isn't to sit there and attack constantly to fill a meter. Hers is to look for windows where the enemy's going to attack her while also charging up a button, or starting a charge really quickly before about to being hit and stuff like that. And then also making sure you're juggling HP along at the same time. There's a lot of other characters that have gameplay objectives that then enable them to fulfill how you play them. And in this game, like 99% of the characters are just hold mouse button, occasionally press skill, occasionally get a combo off.
I'm
There's
getting
no
trolled
gameplay.
by this error lane.
Does Leva have a game plan from GFL 2? I mean, kind of. Leva has like the 4-bar electric. I assume you're talking about Leva from GFL 2. Wait, you better not be talking about Leviathan. Because I literally just explained Leviathans. I said Cert, if it was too confusing. Arknights. So you meant Leviathan. Well, I said Cert. Just whatever I said for Cert.
I don't think anybody can agree if it we're referring. I think nobody can agree if we're referring to Cert or Leviathan.
Leviathan sounds stupid. I like Cert better.
Hog has said objective after ultimate, but haven't seen Ari trigger all of the sworn oath stacks. No, I've triggered all
I
of
guess
his.
Pog does have something, but
I've
that's
I've triggered it before. I've triggered it before. I just don't trigger it consistently. Because Pog's ult
takes a long
takes
time.
a long time to charge.
It takes a long time to charge.
Could you read my 2 previous posts? All right, starting with the first post. To be fair, if the combat was more complex, then gacha players would eventually complain about it being too complicated, which might convince the developers to simplify it.
Disagree. Wuwa.
I was going to say disagree.
Characters...
Base building is already too complex for them.
Yeah, there is that. But no, like, you see some of the Wuwa kits, a lot of that shit is kind of annoyingly complicated. At least if you try and, like, read to learn it and understand it.
And the second one is, we're talking about the same people who have been complaining about the DA being too hard for a very long time. Well, it could be hard for different reasons, you know. It could be hard because they're not keeping up with their account management. It's because the enemy matchups are trying to, like, hard counter certain archetypes. So, like, you can't bring X, Y, or Z into this fight anymore. You have to bring A, B, and C. And then, of course, the HP inflation, which is something that always needs to be taken into account.
To give Wuwa some credit, I think Wuwa is actually a pretty decent example of what I've been saying of an individual character's objective to fulfill their, like, role criteria, right? Jinshi wants to build up the laser beam.
Yeah, the forte.
Yeah, the forte system in Wuwa, albeit, is actually a pretty good example of what I'm trying to say.
It's the best execution of character kit identity.
Character kit identity. I'm going to keep using the term objective because that's what you're doing in your gameplay loop constantly. Jinshi, she wants to either be aggressively attacking, intro skilling, or having teammates that can do coordinated attacks to fill the bar. You can do the dragon laser beam before then, but it's more effective if you let it fill up, right? Phoebe is another decent example of an objective-based character because you have 2 options. You can either do dot team, and you can just apply the dot and then go to somebody else, or you can do big AoE damage provided you use all your stacks, and you've synced up your energy recharge to then do an ult at the end, just for a better rotation. Carlota is another great example, is that you kind of just do a lot of normal attacks, and you make sure you hold on to your ultimate, so then you have the option of, if you don't have your ultimate, you can just kind of hold the button down and do her special hold button attack. Or, if you've saved up the ultimate and you have all those stacks, you can then blow massive, like, ice sniper rounds at the enemy from a distance and stuff like that. Like, these are examples of characters that have, like, objectives in order to effectively play their role and stuff like that. Another one, Lupa. Lupa's is you cast ult, and then you need to at least have 2 interest skills from other characters trigger, so then the next time she interest skills in, it's a unique interest skill that does a ton of AoE damage. Brant is also a great example. Brant is one of my favorite examples. You ult, you get a massive increase to your regen of your skill, and then you crash giant anchor down. All these examples are inherently, like, stacking passives related, but usually character objectives do kind of relate to that a lot of the time. Dog, we are in 1.0. I don't care if we're in 1.0. Plenty other games, not just gachas, and even in the gachas themselves, have examples of how you want to play a character to achieve a goal, to achieve that character's success bar, basically. I'm sure you go to ZZZ, you can see the same thing for that, right? There are plenty of version 1 characters in a lot of these other games that have an objective of how you play them that makes it feel different to play them. In a way, I think Grace is a good example if we want to use ZZZ. For Grace, you're just kind of, you do something that not anybody else does. You are actually using your uncharged skills to just apply more electro anomaly on an enemy, and then eventually you can pop a big grenade, which will do a much more bigger chunk and stuff like that. Corrin, in a weird way, unlike other characters, you want to actually find certain intervals to charge up your attack. But of course, you don't want to be doing that all the time, so you need to find the most appropriate times to do it. Shokaku is a good example. Shokaku is a decent example as well. But again, just to sound like a broken record one last time, everyone in this game, Arknights, holds left mouse button, occasionally presses skill, occasionally gets a combo off. There's basically no deviation in how I play Perlika versus how I play Administrator versus how I play Pog versus how I play Jaihi. They all play the same. It's just that one character does slightly bigger number than the other, or one character heals one character versus the other. Soldier 11 had depth too, with the correct timings to get flames. Yeah, another good example. She was the one character that you wanted to relatively not just kind of autopilot your brain. You had to at least kind of get a rhythm to it.
Or effectively manage your energy so that you can then,
Yeah.
you know, avoid having to do that and just go off of the guarantee flame hits.
Yeah. Or use a stunner and just focus on making a stun team.
And Soldier did get more damage against stunned enemies already. Even if it was a small amount.
Yeah, I refuse this is 1.0 to be the excuse as to why I need to now play really boring characters until you release fun characters. That's just not, it's not even an excuse at that point. It's indefensible.
Yeah, like the kit does
Sambi is a great example. Sambi is an amazing example.
There's only really two aspects. There's only really like two aspects to every character in like Endfield. One is what they can actually do in terms of like effect wise for the team, like healing, buffing, debuffing, dealing damage, etc. And the other is like the order in which you have to like perform their inputs or queue up their skills in a rotation based on like the other teams, and that's about it. That's about it. So this character does this, and you need to use their skills in this order, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. I think one of the reasons why every character is just hold down your auto attack button, I feel like that was probably something they just kind of baked in from the original Xenoblade design. Because if this game played like Xenoblade, nobody would have to hold a button down to auto attack, right? Which means if you don't have to hold down a button to auto attack, all you need to do is focus on pressing hotkeys for skills. I have a feeling if this game stayed Xenoblade style, each character would have 2 to 3 skills. And instead of focusing on making you having to auto attack the whole time, the auto attacks would be automatic, because that's how it is in Xenoblade. And you would just allow players to just focus on pressing their skills at the right time.
Another generic NPC wearing the UNSC uniform. I realize that's a Halo thing. That's a Halo term, but I can't see with the letters. UWST.
I admit I don't even know what it stands for.
United Shitters watching television. I don't know.
The W is before the S.
この苗木はもしかして
歴史はもう年寄りの記憶の中だけになっちまったね。隔離エリアに何があるのか、なぜ時代ゆりかごと呼ばれているのか、それを知ってる人
I gotta say it again, I really fuck with this crow guy.
ほとんどいないだろうよ。
There's a WNPC.
昔それは大きなオリジニウムツリーがあったんだ。うっすら光る幹がしっかり大地に根を下ろして、私たちは
All Endfield characters feel like Yoimiya? That's an interesting way to put it.
I mean, there's so many other characters you could have said before Yoimiya, but okay.
拠点を築いていったんだ。でも最後には
It just sounds like someone here has a hate boner for Yoimiya.
あの日
Also, I beg to disagree. If this was Yoimiya, that means that my auto attacks would actually mean something. In this game, your auto attacks don't mean anything. I would, oh my god, I would much rather have a character in this game where my auto attacks actually felt like they did damage. Holy shit, I would actually want that so much. Because again, it's just skill and combo. You do no no damage outside of that.
苦しいながらも必死に抵抗を続けたよ。でもアスタロンが落ちてきた時、目を閉じてその絶望を受け入れざるを得なかった。
そんなアンゲロスいるんだ。
最終的に人々は勝利した。でも引き換えに全てを失ったんだ。オリジニウムツリーの破片はアスタロンのコアを貫いた。巨大な幹は空洞となり、砕けたアスタロンは眠りについて、当時の鉱夫たちは今でも心配しているんだよ。どこからか呼び声が響いて、真っ黒なアスタロンが土の中からよみがえり、砕けた体がつながって。
つまりあのアンカーの下に巨大なアンゲロスいるってこと？もしそうだとしたら空の裂け目どころではなくなる。そのアンゲロスだけで4号ヤチが壊滅するかもしれない。
だから私たちはずっとこの苗木を見守ってきたんだよ。いくつか残っていたオリジニウムツリーの破片のうち、これだけが生き残った。きっとこの苗木が。
Hello, Pax Machia. Does this game click with your taste? It's quite niche, and not gonna lie. No, I'm just kind of sticking around to see if things where things will go. I've got a lot of people in my chat talking about how once you get to the next region, things start to get much better.
この木が君たちを守ってくれるよ。いつかここが君たちの新しい家になるんだ。管理人、どうしましたか？大丈夫ですか？管理人、顔色が。一体どうしたのですか？
How can you tell? I got a mask on. How do you know if I'm alright or not? You can't see my facial expressions.
動き出しています。アンゲロスだ。なんでこんなたくさん。悪い予感がする。もう時間はない。アンゲロスだろうとパルス波だろうと、この地を一瞬で消し去りかねない。
ああ、こんな景色を見るのは一体何年ぶりか。それにオリジニウムツリーを植えたあの人にもずっとお会いしていないね。
ここのみんななら大丈夫です。私たちは行きましょう、管理人。
こんなエリアに大量のアンゲロス反応を確認。居住地の何か所かにも入り込んでるよ。
座標を送って。ここには防衛できるほどの戦闘員がいない。急いで向かうわ。作業員まだ避難してる途中だよ。あ、タタは迎撃するよ。
I want people to question why we want to colonize this planet while driving away the native population, destroying the ecosystem. Well, wasn't the world of Terra in Arknights like so bad? Like maybe this is literally our only best option. Not. Good thing they didn't break our toy. The native who? I think they're just talking about the rocks.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。
勝利に失敗を。
迎撃するよ。じゃ決めるよ。
無料のイーファンです。未熟者ですが、よろしくお願いします。苦しみを選べ。
Yeah, I got the vague idea of Arknights.
模範となる動きだ。
みんなよくやったね。
僕がやります。
受け取って。全力でいきよ。決めるよ。
どっちの手かな。
見えた。見えた。本当にすごいです。見えた。私が任せますでもいける。任せて。受け取って。
決めます。
せい。だ。
一心検証。
Just a couple rocks. All right, who's gonna save us?
アンカーを壊さなければどうにも。でもみんな置いてけないよ。
Oh, right, her.
アンカーのところに向かってください。管理人。
The next 6-star you're pulling.
任せて。
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a while for her.
一人じゃ信じましょう。
What happened to my healer?
記憶を失ったって、あんな状態になったって、みんなをまとめてこんなにすごいことができてるんだもん。 キャトロ、見習ったよね。
お前がこっそり4号家地に来たこと、管理人は知ってるのか。
そんなのどうだっていいでしょ。今はこいつらを何とかしなきゃなんだから。
What element is Rosie gonna be? It's probably just fire.
I kind of feel physical with her.
これはエド？オリジニウム。管理人のアーツがやったのかな。この先、この枝はうまく使えるかもしれない。 サタはここにいてもらいましょう。状況を把握するまではむやみに連れ回さない方がいいから。管理人、こっちこっち。ほら、またオリジニウムの枝。まずはこのアンカーを破壊する必要があるようです。
No, that's one. Oh, we got a yap.
できた。
Can't just move on.
光の壁が見えるけど、あれロイルが言ってたバリアかな。
ええ、おそらくさっきアンカーを破壊した時にバリアにも変化があったみたいね。
本当だ。上にあった模様みたいなのちょっとなくなってる。アンカーとバリアは関係あるってことだね。
つまり
Got bored and downloaded ZZZ on your PS5. Wish you the best of luck of that. Pog has a unique second dash. Yeah, he does.
ええ、油断はできません。中の状況についてまだ何も分かっていませんから。行きましょう。残りのアンカーを先に処理しなくては。管理人、救護。
Where am I?
奥に向かう非常用ゲートが通れるようになったよ。そこから2つ目のアンカーができるはず。
侵食や攻めとは違って危険なものではなさそうです。このアンカー光ってるよ。気をつけて。橋崩れちゃってる。電気が通ってなくてクレーンも動かないよ。待って、あそこ誰かいる。
逃げ遅れた調査隊の隊員かもしれない。オリシニウムの枝があとどれくらい持つか。急いでアンカーを破壊しましょう。
We should go back and grab that.
実体の価値をはるかにしのぐだろう。
このオリジムシの背中枝が刺さってる。
Oh, is that what they're called? An Orgium slug? My teammates are not sitting in it.
What teammates?
Is Astriel worth pulling for? I don't
Not
see
this
why
shit
not.
again.
ここのオリジニウムさ、地面から生えてるのに工業団が諦めちゃうのもったいないと思うんだよね。
理由はいくつかある。まずオリジニウム活性が高いからオリパシーに感染するリスクも増加する。
Yeah, how is that even like?
そして今
Who's telling y'all not to pull for Astriel?
高くないということ。既存の効果だけで十分な量があるから。
こ
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, it's just barely in it. Cool.
Holy shit, okay.
They did not play test that one.
I mean, are you really gonna complain?
Oh, I was supposed to stay in the bug, but I just ran.
What, did you die?
No, I didn't die. How good is Austra's engine? I don't. People usually say it's not worth getting, and it's just more so if it just makes it easier to hit the attack threshold that she needs.
It's not worth getting. It's just convenience for building. It's not gonna make or break whatever team you put in her in. It really isn't.
この
Oh, oh, this guy.
管理人に答えているようだった。やっぱりオリジニウムツリーも管理人と深いつながりがあるはずです。他のオリジニウムにはこういった構造はありません。もし管理人が記憶を取り戻したなら、もっといろいろなことがわかると思います。
Don't die on me, administrator.
How far to Wooling? I have no idea.
常に警戒を怠るな。それが私が守り続けている信条だ。What does it want from me now? Oh, it's just...
Gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Let's hope Anomaly will get some air in the near future. As far from what I've been told, all they're really doing is they're just making it non-Anomaly just suck against New endgame content.
あっちに資源があるみたいです。忘れないようにしないと。
危うく見逃すところでしたよ。
Nothing new? It's new for Anomaly itself because Anomaly is usually the one getting shafted, but now it's being turned right around. Where is the Therium deposit? Or just a deposit? It's just a... No, it is. That's a lot of Therium. None of this would pass OSHA? Absolutely not. Not a single bit of it. Dude, that's barely on the edge of the other side. It would slide right off. Either that or the weight would just cause the bridge to just go tumbling down. It is midnight. Probably best I should wrap things up here. Let's head back for now. Gonna head out? Yeah. Good night. See ya, monkey. I'm just gonna do a couple things with stamina and then just call it. Okay. A second Angel's Illusion episode just hit. Oh.
戦場に慈悲などない。
この槍受け止められないよ。I didn't realize my brother left. For how long I've been in here by myself. Okay, let me just go ahead and just last one. Music in these farming stages doesn't need to go this hard. Yeah, it absolutely does go pretty crazy.
that will be it for today. We will pick this up another time. I'm full of my friends list. I can't add anyone else. Alright, I hope you all have had a nice evening. I've had a good time, and I'm sure my brother did as well. And we will see you next time.